I'm here, sorry. I'm just, trying to get this YouTube's one starting again. I, don't know if... Is it storming that bad out? Ain't doing shit out. What's going on? I have better internet when it's fucking thunderclapping out. Alright, let me get these set to not stop automatically. Okay, alright. I'm sorry, I didn't notice that the streams died. I didn't realize my internet was down that gone. Or gone that long. I'm trying to get shorts going again here. Okay. Alright, shorts is on. Alright, both YouTubes are set to not auto end, so if I lose internet for longer than a minute, they shouldn't fuck off this time. I don't think I'm missing much. I think I caught it right away. So I'll just do a quick recap. Alright, she's the Queen of Amazons. I mean, it was storming out earlier, and Korean internet kind of blows some days. So the Amazons are the most aggressive. Then it talks about another of the powers here resides in a fortress city so brightly lit at all hours of the day that it's colloquially known as the Nightless City. I'm told it's ruled by a fearsome empress servant, though I've never seen her myself. Another woman. An empress, huh? The term Nightless City also reminds me of Kabukicho in Tokyo. I wonder what sort of empress she is. And the last group resides in the City of Water, located on the bank of the great underground lake to the east. Word has it that a female servant rules that one as well. Another one? I don't know what I'm going to do against so many female opponents. I can't imagine either Fergus ever saying things like that. Aha! Now it all becomes clear. This whole place is dominated by women. It's not just that one Amazonian town. The entire societal structure of Agartha is arranged so that men are oppressed like slaves no matter where they go. Am I wrong? Nope, you are dead on. That's exactly what the resistance is fighting against. Every man that falls down here ends up getting captured and enslaved by the women. Down here, they are treated as no more than pets, laborers, outlets for their owners' frustrations, or means of reproduction. They have no freedom at all. Wait, is that also why nobody likes Agartha? Because clearly it's men versus women? No one should be treated like that just for being born a certain way. That sort of world just isn't right. I may be a worthless, powerful servant with no memory of my true name or my noble phantasm. But as far as reasons to fight go, that one's enough for me. Ryder. So, what will you all do next? Our goal is to find the singularity that we believe is creating this world, and destroy the escaped demon god pillar at the heart of it. At the moment, all we can say for certain is that it's somewhere here in Agartha. So here we are, searching this place on foot inch by inch, or hoping some unusual signal gets picked up by our equipment. Anyway, if this is anything like the last time, the demon god pillar is probably assimilated, with the servant acting as Singularity's core. If so, it's most likely fused with one of those three ruling servants. Then we'll just have to see for ourselves. Now, let me ask you this. What exactly is Resistance's ultimate goal? What else? Defeat the rulers of the three cities and free the men enslaved in this world. I see our goals align nicely. I agree, if not just because it means I can keep eating more of these delicious peaches. And certainly not because I have a strong desire to train myself to be stronger in combat. You're a terrible liar. We might be few in number, but we're each worth 100 soldiers. You can totally count on us. Thank you. That will certainly be helpful, since the three major powers greatly outnumber us. So far, Our only viable option has been small-scale guerrilla warfare, so we'd be glad to have a few powerful warriors to bolster our ranks. You got more... My god, what is living above me today? Oh. 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 Shots are enabled. Get your shots. You got more powerful people to join your cause, Ryder? That's awesome. Get your shots. The game crashed. Woohoo! Fruit punch. At least it's not water this time. Alright. Oh, Artemis has moved. Oh, you're in your little boxy box. What are you doing in the boxy box? You want to live in the boxy box? Can I put you on the bed in the boxy box? Oh. Oh my god, you're so fucking soft like a cloud right now. It's insane. Tub cat. Floof, 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 floof. So fucking soft. So fucking soft. Alright. Wait, you've got the wrong idea. I wasn't eavesdropping, I promise. I came to give you a report and just happened to overhear a discussion. Oh, right, the report. A bunch of dangerous pests have invaded our hideout and swarming over our peach trees. I see. Well, we certainly can't afford to lose our main food supply now, can we? Alright, ready to show us what you're made of, oh friends? Woo! You bet. Come on, Master, let's go help them. We can get back to talking after we're done. Hello. Ooh. Coffee. Alright. Oh, it's a bunch of bugs this time. I just put that on the wrong person. Oh well, whatever. Should be fine. Choo, choo. Alright. Think we can get her. Yeah. This doesn't actually help her. None of that helps her. Hello, Kevin. Alright, guess we'll just give this to ourselves. Because I'm pretty certain these are not human. Are you doing pretty good? Sprite Albion! Alright, I think she killed the two first ones. Yeah, and then Koyan's gonna kill this thing. Perfect! Alright, bugs taken care of. Just ignore the fact we used explosives and blew them up. I'm not in 3D, I am a pixel. It came back. Okay. Berserker and Saber. We could go Archer. We want to go for Bond up CEs. Guess we can just bring Koyan with us to everywhere. Only Koyan. Berserker and Saber, I think we're fine. It's all well and good that we earn some rest by joining the battle to protect this place, but I must admit the warm light and sweet peach aroma together are making it hard to stay awake. Well, Mash and Da Vinci did say they needed some time to study the new information we got, so maybe now is a good time for a break? Why don't we go take a leisurely walk around... What's that sound? Yeah! It seems Ryder is teaching the men how to fight. Oh, hey, training. Seeing that gets me in the mood to train, too. I wonder if they let me join it if I sort of wandered their way while doing sets of Celtic jumping jacks. Or you could just go fucking ask. Wait, where'd you go, Artie? I'm pretty sure they let you join if you just ask them. Right, Astolfo? Good, that's it. Your swordplay is coming along nicely. Thank you, sir. Alright. This next part is very important. Listen up. Oh, I did plan to get Artie picks. He's gonna get a chibi. Forget everything I just praised you for. Don't ever let yourself believe you're a great swordsman, huh? Overconfidence kills on the battlefield. It gets you into battles you cannot win, and I don't want you throwing your life away like that. No matter how much you practice, or how good I say you are, you will eventually find yourself outmatched. When that happens, you need to retreat, period. So, it's really okay if I run away? Of course, I don't know why I know this, but the big secret I learned about war is to keep fighting without ever giving up. To do that, you will eventually win for sure. Huh? But isn't that kind of contradiction? Ah! Whoop! That kid just came flying in from another sparring match. His opponent's bigger and stronger, but no matter how much of a beating he takes, he keeps getting back up. His spirit is admirable, but he's so focused on the match that he's lost sight of everything else. I may be young, but even I know a thing or two when it comes to training. Damn it! I can still beat you. I will beat you. Stop that. Ow! Ryder! You could stand to hear this as well. Take a good look at your opponent. He's bigger than you. He's a better fighter than you. He doesn't have a scratch on him. Do you really think you can beat him? Charging at an opponent you can't beat will only get you killed. That's not fighting without ever giving up. That's just being bullheaded. Telling an unbeatable opponent that you'll never give up no matter what is foolish. It's tantamount to giving up on life and on any chance of victory. The line between bravery and foolishness may be thin, but it is there. So listen, no matter what the situation, the key is to keep thinking about how you can win and to act accordingly. That's what you should never give up on. When you look at it that way, retreating isn't losing, a draw isn't losing. Hell, losing isn't even losing. As long as you never give up on achieving your goal, it means you're making progress towards it. That is ultimately what matters the most. I see. Positive thinking, I like it. It's not quite how Celtic warriors see things, but I can at least understand that position. He's not making them warriors, he's helping them go from civilians to proper soldiers. If you need money, wait until you have enough. If you need people, wait until you have enough. The important thing is to not lose when the odds are against you, and to win when you get the chance. Now then, given all that, what do you think you should say to your opponent? I'm pretty tired, so I'm gonna call it a day. I'll be sure to beat you up tomorrow. You got it, of course. If things look bad tomorrow as well, don't forget to say it again. Looks like you hurt your ankle. Well, we can't have you putting more strain on it now, can we? Here, I'll give you a lift on my shoulders. Thank you, sir. God damn it, they're lulling me into a false sense of I should appreciate this guy, but I fucking hate him. Yeah. I get it now, Ryder. The important thing is to never give up, use my head, and stay alive to win. That's it. Just do your best and don't push yourself too hard. Wowie! He just oozes charisma, huh? No wonder everyone looks up to him, even with things so dire. He seems to be an old hand at this. Perhaps he had experience leading men as a general or other military officer back when he's alive. He also seems to know a lot about things besides combat. Ryder, we tried to till the soil to make a field, but we can't. There's too many big rocks in the ground. What? Are you serious? Alright, dig the rocks up. We can use them as ammunition for our slings. Ryder, the men building new houses say they made a mistake in their calculations and they won't have enough material left for the roof. What? Are you serious? No problem. We'll just have to make it a tavern instead. That way you can cook things inside without smoke filling up the room. We'll enjoy the peach blossoms while we drink. Ryder, the wind blew the Ryder, the wind blew the laundry we hung to dry into the mud. Now we don't have any clean shirts. What? Are you serious? Well then, we'll make today into a Mr. Agartha competition. Everyone will go shirtless to show off their muscles. The winner gets a week's supply of liquor, all for himself. Does that mean it's training time now? Great! I'm not very good at using my head, but I can definitely help out by using my muscle. Can't unsee Fergus as a pretty boy now. I bet Fergus was super into working out like this when he was young, too. Oh, you know, I've even seen him doing handstand push-ups in the halls at Chaldea. Then he'll get up and do a He-Man pose and a smile real big at any time a female servant walks by. I think that last bit isn't so much part of his training as it is him looking for an entirely different sort of workout. At any rate, Ryder is certainly a master of positive thinking. He really seems like he practices what he preaches, too. I'm not much match for the whole blood, sweat, and tears shtick, but maybe it's time to do here, huh? Maybe it's thing to do here, huh? I believe we can put that down to the difference between a free spirit like you and a people fighting for their freedom like the members of the Resistance. Still, in a situation like this, the sort of positive thinking he embodies is quite encouraging. He has that drive, that je ne sais quoi, that every leader needs. I believe that is why even so powerful a force as the Amazons have been unable to quash the Resistance. Ryder, come quick, we need your help. Now, what is it? We were trying to quarry some stone when the rocks started to just move. I think we've accidentally woken up some sleeping monsters. Ah, I see. That's definitely no laughing matter. Alright, let's go take care of this. Good. I was just getting tired of this walk. Let's go help them, Master. I'll come too. This should be a good training. Wonderful. What did we wake up?
します。総員構えてください。
I just opened up Facebook. Oh god, that was like a funny thing. The biggest laundromat on Prince Edward Island, everyone knows it, and it's a picture of the fucking spa that's been being built since I was a goddamn kid, and I'm fucking ancient now. 35 fucking years they've been building this goddamn spa building in my little city back in Prince Edward Island. 35 fucking years and it ain't ready. Biggest known money laundering scheme ever. I don't understand how they still get away with it. Anyways. We'll split these up. Nice. Nice. I might go grab another coffee in my fridge. Getting kind of tired. I'm liking it so far because there's a lot of battles. It's not... I haven't run into a single node yet that's only been talking, which is interesting. Don't think we're gonna get our NP. Let me go that route. Triple blue, let's go! One sec. There. That's a... Ow! I just realized it's got a lot of crit up. Jesus Christ.
まあ大じゃない息がいいのねばらまきましょう
Jesus Christ, someone's gonna get rocked here in a second. Oh, hey! Nice, this shower resisted that. It's not a combo, we don't need to give fucking... We just need to kill it. 125k, Jesus Christ! Your heal hits hard!
実利成績そして趣味を優先で楽しませていただきましたわ
Yeah, again, I don't know what's going on. Today's internet has just been shit. I'm sorry. There's not much I can do to fix it. I guess we'll go with this one. I am here. I've just gone to go get a drink and I went to the bathroom. Figured I'd go to the bathroom while I had no internet. All right. It is. My God, what are they doing upstairs above me? Alright. Assassin! So yeah, I guess, if you want me to use your characters, shove tea time on them. And I will grab your characters if it's somebody that matches what I need. Phew! This place doesn't get any less weird the more we see of it. We're way underground, but we still got forests and big, open, grassy fields. Not that I'm complaining. This is much better than pitch black darkness. Or lava. Speaking of pitch black darkness, that reminds me. Is there any sense of day and night here? Yes, the ceiling is carpeted in luminescent moss, and its glow changes according to the time, so we have a 24-hour day just like the surface. Oh? So that too is almost like it's been designed with humans in mind, eh? Well, I'm asking questions. Here's another one. I know we're heading towards a camp that you built to help facilitate the attack on the Water City, but why did the Resistance choose the city for its first point of attack to begin with? That gets back to topography. Agartha has a number of rivers, and each one flows into the Great Eastern Lake, where the Water City is. Simply put, you can sail upriver from that lake and get pretty much anywhere you want to go. And that is exactly what the people east are doing, using those rivers as a means to travel with which to attack their enemies and plunder supplies. If we don't do something about them, there's no telling when or where they'll strike next, and so they're our highest priority target. Oh, so they're like Tropical river pirates of the high seas. Everything about that was wrong, and to make matters worse, he doesn't even care. So, if we can capture East and put their boats for ourselves, take their boats for ourselves, we're the ones in control of the rivers. That makes sense. No wonder you chose this for your first point of attack. Right. If we pull this off, it'll give us significant advantage in the rest of our campaign. The other three powers might have us hopelessly outnumbered, but that doesn't mean we give up. Giving up is never the answer. That's when we keep moving forward, even if only a little bit at a time. Alright, we should reach the camp soon. There it is. Is it just me, or does something seem a little hinky here? Be careful, everyone. I'm picking up some sort of sound. Oh, why do I have an odd feeling that Drake is the one in charge of the City of Water? Slides camera closer. Aha! There you are! I knew we'd find you somewhere around here. One's got good posture, another's got good arms. Not a lot of them, but that's... what's there is pretty good. Go on, try and escape if you want. It's not like it'll make any difference. Damn it, don't let them scare you, men. Remember, if we lose here, we go back to being slaves. Yeah, we already decided we aren't going to give up without a fight. Yeah. What an idiot. Whether you run away or not, you're going back to being a slave. But you're no use as a slave if you attack us. Shame. That one could have been a decent workhorse. Oh, well, I guess it's alright since there's plenty of others taking place. Phew. Oh. Well, fuck, he's dead too. They're slaughtering them. This is horrible. Master! Let's go save them. Slaves? You curs! You dare murder my comrades before my very eyes! You'll pay dearly for that. Huh? Who are you lot? The resistance reinforcements? You sure took your sweet time. Hey, check out these two. What do you think? They men or women? If they're women, we'll just kill them off like usual. If they're men, check out those tight abs. I bet we could have a lot of fun with these two. I love making pretty boys like that squirm. Blech. 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 I think I just remembered something. Something from one of those other times I was summoned. Yeah, never mind. Not gonna think about it. Whether I am a man or a woman, this will not end well as you hope. On that, you have my word. There's only so much pleasure and plunder to go around, you know. A girl's gotta get what she wants while the getting's good. So have at it, girls. If you want to have your way with them, go for it. If you want to kill them, knock yourselves out. This is our world and we do what we want. 'Cause a pirate is free. We're gonna murder you. Take whatever you want, whenever you want. That's the only rule we live by. That's the law of the great pirate princess, ruler of Ys. Here they come. Everyone, prepare for battle. Don't have to tell me twice. It may not be worth much, but these cretins stole my allies' dignity. Their crimes are past forgiveness, but they can pay with their lives for a start. Yeah, let's get them. We're gonna kill him. Yarr. Let's go, Izo. We got women to stab. Pew pew! Eat wagon missile. For the men! We're gonna give this to her, because she's the only one that's gonna bust her. Get him. I think the front two are dead, or at least one of them is. Yeah. Alright. Done. Oh, hey, bond up. See, this is actually helpful. We're just gonna rotate in my servants and get their bond up and get their Saint Quartz. What levels do you get Saint Quartz for bonds? Every bond level after 5? I know level 10 gets you like 10 or 30. I forget. Looks like they ambushed us from a waterway we hadn't discovered. Guess our scouting wasn't sufficient. Ryder, are you gonna go ahead with the operation? Good question. The survivors here in the relief group on the way can take care of this place. The rest of us will keep heading east. Now that we've reduced their numbers, they'll be spread that much thinner at their home base. So we'll take advantage of that to sneak in and eliminate their leader. It's the least I can do to avenge the men who gave their lives here. Got it. We'll go with you. Foo! Okay, so our destination is still the same. Just no rest stop on the way now. That means we'll have to be even more careful. If you plan on infiltrating the city stealthily, my skills should be of some use. We must stay sharp, Master. You know, there's something they said that's still nagging me. Didn't they refer to the rule of Ys as the pirate princess? That kind of sounds like Drake. I agree. Her name keeps coming to my mind as well. However, I can't imagine her ruling over a band of horrid pirates like this. Okay, that's enough. There's no point in speculating. We'll find out who this pirate princess is when we meet her face to face. For now, I think it'd be best if we keep moving forward. Perhaps it's just my own naivety that I can't imagine a country ruled by a pirate princess. Still, that doesn't mean I should just ignore it. I have to see what it is for myself. I have to see what it's like for myself. If I'm ever going to become king myself one day, I should know how other countries are run. And it's like another kind of training. That's all well and good, but you know, you're only going to end up... Stop that, Da Vinci. Don't go dashing his hopes and dreams while he's still young and hopeful. Ahem. I think that's a very admirable, forward-thinking attitude, Fergus. Are you sure you're okay? You're not holding yourself back too much, are you? If you just gotta say, I bet the lady pirates like to dock on the port side, if you know what I mean. Or something else terrible like that. Fucking goddamn it, Astolfo. Stop it. Well, understand. I'm perfectly okay not saying anything like that. And no, I don't know what dock on the port side means. Fucking hell. God damn, kill me. Do what you want, 'cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Okay. FGO bond level rewards. Okay. Alright, so we get 1 for 6, 7, 8, 9. And then a CE for 10. And then every level after that we get 30. Okay. Depending on if it's 1 star. Okay, so we're going to want to bond with the 3, 4s, and 5 stars. Okay, okay. 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 Hey! me. Ryder again? No way. Nice. The Pirate Princess lewdly smiles? What? I don't want to go anymore. Oh, good evening, new Ezo. Yes, new model. I actually have more than Ezo. There's actually 3 servants I can summon, but I asked earlier who to summon, and we picked Ezo. There's actually 2 other servants. For you, Chef, I'll load in the other 2, but then I'll get rid of them. So we actually also have... Ta-da! And... so I have 3 different chippies that I can load in if I want to. Yeah. Plus the duck. This is the model the duck has come from. Why do I feel like I know exactly what this scene is and I don't want to go any further? Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it is. Why? Ha ha. You were quite good. No other man I've called up here has been able to satisfy me like you have. They either tired out far too quickly or completely loud. Really? I'm honored. Yes, since I was able to satisfy her, I don't have to. Yes, I was able to fuck her well enough that she won't kill me. Good job, man. When I first got dragged down here, I didn't know how I was gonna survive. Who'd have thought all my philandering? Who'd have thought all my philandering on the surface would pay off here? What luck! Just you wait. I'm gonna claw my way up to the top. First, I'll use this woman to stay alive, then I'll... You've treated me to such wonderful sights this evening. Your lovely face as you latched onto my breast like a fucking goddammit! Wait, who was it? Who wrote this? Prisma Ilia's writer? You've treated me to such wonderful sights this evening. Your lovely face as you latched onto my breast like a baby. Your lovely face as you closed your eyes and desperately pleaded for your own sweet oh my fucking god. Your handsome face as you barely kept from screaming in pain. Thank you. I had a wonderful time. This will be a lovely memory. Not at all. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Please feel free to call on me again whenever. There is just one last thing I'd like to see from you before we call it a night. Do you know what that is? The look of despair on your face as, even after all I've just told you, I end your life. Huh? Oh. 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 Ah, what a lovely face that was. What a lovely face that last one was. Oh, it's getting me excited all over again. Do you know what my only two teachings are? Take whatever you want, whenever you want it, and do not want what you have taken. Now that I own your body and your last wonderful expression, I no longer need them. Ah, I love how easy it is to dispose of things here in the city. All you have to do is consign whatever you no longer need to the waves. Oh, shit, goodbye. Now then, I wonder what sort of man I'll take to bed next. There's no shortage of possibilities of replacements. I'll always get to try someone new. After all, you can't take what you already own. God. So I'll keep taking everything I don't have. Everything I desire. And when I'm done, I'll throw it all away. What a wonderful way to live. Wow, it's filthy here. Oh, I like this music. Well, so far so good. I'm making it inside. I've seen this kind of city before. Indeed, it rather reminds me of Venice, what with all these canals. Of course, compared to that charming city on the water. Yes, there's nothing charming about this place at all. All I hear is angry shouts, tortured screams, and the din of gambling. The only smells are cheap liquor and blood. And those were gunshots just now. Not to mention, this place is fucking filthy. It's so gross here! Indeed, there are many things that have been carelessly cast aside. Pulleys, swords, belts, blankets, wine bottles. I can't even tell if they've been thrown out or not. Many of them seem as though they could still be used. It seems as if they were thrown out after only being used once, not because they were no longer functional. I haven't seen such wasteful indulgence since my days spent among French nobility. I may have been accustomed to it then, but now... Sure feels like a place a bunch of nasty British pirates live. We'll be in for it once we're caught. So, how do we get in this ruler lady anyway? Taking the canals is the fastest way. Shall we steal a gondola? I think I can steer one. No. That would draw too much attention. Let's save that for a last resort and start by trying to make our way in as far as we can on foot. I hope we'll be okay with this many people. Moving inconspicuously and finding places to keep a low profile. Hello, Helgast. These are both key skills for any good spy. I think I'd best lead the way for the moment. Keep your wits sharp and step lightly. Remember, we are right in the middle of enemy territory. Got it! Good to know, as I was chiefly speaking to you. Since this is a covert operation, we'll refrain from any unnecessary transmissions on our end too. Please be careful, everyone. Shh! No fucking spoilers! No spoilers! Don't tell me shit! Please! I did the ranking like 3 hours ago, bro. Hold it. Is this a tavern? There are many people inside. We need to make our way behind it, but... It's not... It kind of is! You said everyone hates Chris, so he's gonna do something that clearly people don't like him for. Yeah, but this is the singularity that's gonna point it out. So, like, it's kind of spoilerish. Just don't tell me anything! Ah! Yeah, and the windows in the entrance are totally open. If anyone comes out of here, they might see us. Unfortunately, we'll have to wait for an opening and move quickly. Let's see what things are like inside. Twitch chat's not appearing on screen? Let me reload Streambot then. Like, I realize it's kind of not a spoiler, but at the same time it is, because I'm supposed to be enjoying Agartha without anyone giving me their feedback on it. Because then it kind of takes away from it. Alright, last throw. Miss, miss, miss. Take aim, and yeah! Oh shit. Yes, right in the eye. I win. Okay then, like the boss always says, I'm gonna take what I desire for myself. Hand over your favorite redhead like you promised. Oh, for fuck's sake, it just crashed. Shots are enabled. Get your shots. Okay. I already had my fun with them anyway. Besides, we're not supposed to do what we want. We're not supposed to want what we've taken. I still hate losing, though. Hey, you. Get me another drink and step on it. Yes, ma'am. A naked waiter in an apron? What do you think you're doing, you idiot? Now my boot's all wet. Ah, what a waste. I was gonna bring him home because he was a bit of a looker, but you just had to go and knock one of his teeth out. You know how we're supposed to apologize. You know how you're supposed to apologize, right? Lick it up. Yes, ma'am. Come on, put your back into it. That's it. Looks like you were thirsty. My God. You know what? I don't care if it's Columbus. His face, I agree. Why would they even do things like that? If they would just wanted to vent, they would have only slapped him once. Or is the humiliation the whole point? I don't understand. How could anyone enjoy things like that? There must be more entertaining things those pirates could be doing. This is horrible! Yes, but it's our only chance. Now that everyone's focused on the terrible spectacle, we can sneak in behind them. This may be the best opportunity we get to move in without being spotted, however. It's also our chance to rescue those men. It also means they're open to a sneak attack. Master, you're saying that even knowing full well what our situation is, aren't you? I know, but I can't turn my back on them. Very well then. I will follow your orders, whatever they may be. Are you okay with that, Ryder? If you insist, I guess I got no choice. It's a question of morals, after all. It may be risky, but we should be all right as long as we take care of them quickly. Hey! I'm glad you're my master. You're kind of a dummy, only not, you know? There's no reason we can't be both a fool and a hero. Many of the greatest Celtic heroes have also been great fools. It's so much worse to be a coward. To be honest, I find the way these women live appalling. I almost pity them. But I also can't turn my back on the men they're abusing like this. I may not understand why they do it, but I can still fight against it. Then it's decided. Come, we shall finish this quickly. The worst story. We're trying. We're making our way through it. I wish they could have gave us a tavern background to, match the fact we're fighting in a tavern. What do we got on deck? Okay, I think we can probably maybe. Not quite.
ご用件は楽しいよ。スタート。そこ。要救助じゃないか。
Alrighty, and now to murder the rest of these.
面倒になってきた。お？君も欲しい。おとなしくできないのかな。早炊きです。カルメラ。早炊きです。
Hello, Ashton.
インポッシブルなミッションなら僕の出番だね。
I want to do that one, but I don't want to do that
い
one.
かほどまあ
Nice. Well, let's run this.
蒸気カタパルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。
How are you? You doing pretty good? How are you doing?
後ろです。
Alright, and that's dead.
どう見とれちゃった？スポーティーだったでしょ？
You're new here. You are new. Oh. Well done. We beat them before they could call for help, and luckily it seems no one noticed the scuffle. Hey, all thanks to our skill and good habits. Oh. Phew. Sounds like there was hell of a party in here while I was taking a leak. What are y'all? What the? What the hell are you guys? Hey, we're under attack. Damn it, shut your mouth. Ooh, shit, he just knocked her out. The other pirates must have heard that. The whole town sounds like it's in an uproar. Just our luck there'd be a pirate in the bathroom when this all went down. Maybe next time our habits should include clearing every room. You can argue about that later. Right now, we need to find a place to hide or we're done for. Well, yeah, I guess we should have checked the bathroom. Maybe. Wow, lots of riders, so lots of assassins. I choose you. Okay, we should be able to lay low here for a while. Man, it seems like the whole town's looking for us right now. It'd be nice if things died down soon. Do you really think they will? After we snuck into their base and took out some of their allies? Nah. So you do understand the mess we're in. Good. Now, oh, for fuck's sake. Shots. Get your shots. I've turned it back on. It should be refreshed. Agartha is fighting me every step of the goddamn way. It's fighting me with crashes, it's fighting me with internet, it's just fighting me. Agartha has chosen violence today because it ain't fucking let me play this for shit. Oh no. Well, alright, guess I get to relax for fucking 2 minutes. Ugh. Guess I'll eat some chips while it downloads. I was waiting for one of these with the crashes we've been getting. Shin is good, Shin is things, Shin is tired. Sorry, meat and chips while the game's loading. Since I gotta wait for it to load anyway, might as well chew on some chips while I wait. Sorry if I'm not talking. Hello, how are you today? I'm doing pretty good. Got some coffee, got some chips. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. I see, I see. Itchy eye. I'm assuming there must be a waiver one in this. I see. Almost ready. Okay, back in we go. Agartha is fighting me every step of the way. So you do understand the mess we're in. Good. Now, the question is, what's our next move? We could make a tactical retreat and try again later, but even that won't be easy now. Indeed. What's more, we are not far from the largest mansion in the city, where I presume we will find the pirate's leader. That said, I don't see how we can reach the mansion given the current circumstance. Who goes there? That's a really low top. Hi there, miss. You guys want to go to the mansion? I can show you the way if you want. A child? Huh. Well, I guess we shouldn't be too surprised that these pirates might have a kid, especially given how randy they seem. Yes, this is the first proper girl I've seen in this entire city. I mean, the game name is on the stream. Assuming that's where you are. You're... Miss, I appreciate your offer, but we can't afford to stand out too much. You mean you want to play hide and seek on the way? You're funny. But that's okay. I know a secret path that goes right to the mansion from here. You deserve a head pat. Yeah, that tickles, but thanks. I like head pats. Master, you must be so trusting. You need to be more wary around. I'd rather have a master that's too trusting than one who'd haul off and punch a little kid like this because she was wary of her. I agree. The pirates may be our enemy, but kids are still just kids. They should be cherished as the treasures they are. I know why you'd be wary, Dion, but my super keen senses tell me this isn't a trap. She's just a kid, and I don't sense any hostility from her after all. I agree. This girl doesn't seem to have any weapons. In fact, she doesn't seem to have much of anything at all. She seems rather destitute, despite having access to all these things that have been thrown away. Never mind, I shouldn't pity her when I don't know her full situation. Anyway, we can't stay here forever. In fact, it looks like we should get moving very soon. Why is that? Great, I should have guessed. There they are, this way. Stay out of the way, young lady. You can show us the way once you've taken care of this. Besides, even if she does have an ulterior motive, she can't make things any worse for us. I know it's a hassle. Let's knock them out. Oh, yeah, good point. What with the kid watching and all, we can't just slaughter them. Sounds like it's gonna be a hassle, alright. But okay, after all, if you're going to go out after something, you got to have convictions. Okay, so no murdering, just knocking out. Understood. I guess I can do that. Surely the kid can handle a bit of trauma. So we're playing Fate Grand Order. I can't really tell you the storyline. We are saving the Earth. That's your storyline. There is no way to sum up Fate Grand Order easily for you. I'm sorry.
ごめん、予定が詰まってるんだ。遊んではあげられない。楽しいかも。まあ大胆。よくぞ。じゃあ目障りですね。
One step forward, two steps back. Oh, cat's gone. Also, sorry if it seems like I'm upset with the whole, like, oh, it's a spoiler, it's not a spoiler thing. I actually generally don't want to know anything about Agartha. Because everyone and their mom tells me it's a shit story, and it's kind of just demoralizing and annoying. I get it. Agartha sucks. Thanks for reminding me for the 50th time. That's kind of why I'm annoyed. Like, I don't mean to be snappy about it, but I'm so tired of hearing, oh, it's the shittiest story. Yes, I know. Thank you very much. Broken record time, let's go. But yeah, I know it's like, I don't want to be rude about it. It's just that, regardless, I'm gonna play it, so I don't need to be constantly brought up that it sucks, or like this is why it sucks, or anything in between. I don't have an issue with it so far. Yeah, it's lewdy and raunchy, but so was BB, so shrug. Yeah, don't tell me any spoilers. I kind of just snapped at Moses about it by saying some things that, while not spoilers, are kind of spoilers to me. So, I prefer if everyone just doesn't tell me anything about Agartha. Ugh.
先輩、驚くべき事実が発覚しました。なんと
Plus, we're doing Agartha for also two reasons. The SQ we're getting from finishing each thing, and the SQ we're getting from the bonds of all the girls I'm leveling. Come on this way. First you turn here, then you go through this hole. Oh, blast, my beer got caught. Ha! I can't quite get my butt through. Ugh. Phew! Made it. Glad I didn't have to take off my waist armor and skirt. What's up? Are you wishing you'd gone last so you could have had a good excuse to push my butt? No, not in the slightest. There doesn't seem anyone else around. It appears it really is a secret shortcut. By the way, I suppose I should ask, was your family among the pirates we were playing with? No, they weren't. It sure looked like fun, though. You were playing pro wrestling, right? That's right. We were playing pro wrestling. It was a lot of fun. Good training, too. Man, you're just letting all kinds of stuff go by that the grown-up you would never, Fergus. You know, for some reason, I kind of wish you would. I see. Now I'm more interested in my grown-up self. In the meantime, I apologize. Don't. You've done nothing wrong. Astolfo should know better than expect you to say something like bedtime wrestling. Hey, I never gave any specifics. See, Dion, you thought the same thing I did. We've come far distance now. How much longer till we get there? Not much more. All you have to do now is go through the hole in the wall there. Just stay sharp, everyone. I'll go first. The rest of you be ready to move once I give the word. It looks like we're in the clear. Okay, I'll go next. Good, you're all here. This must be the mansion's rear garden. I'm surprised we actually made it here without anyone seeing us. Thanks, kid. We couldn't have done this without your... Huh? Where'd she go? That's strange. She isn't anywhere to be seen on either side of the hole. Perhaps she simply left when she finished showing us the way. She certainly was a smart girl. I don't like this. It could be some sort of trap after all. Agreed. I know we said we shouldn't be surprised at these pirates having children, but that doesn't mean it's not strange at all. Case in point, we've not seen a single other child like her anywhere else since we were... I don't think she was a child. Seems a bit much to just be a coincidence. But if this were all a trap, wouldn't it have been sprung by now? I mean, we're already at our destination, right? That's true. Now that we've come this far, I think our only real option may be to head farther inside. Of course, this is the heart of the city, where its populace constantly steals from one another. That's definitely a new way to say that. Sorry, I'm just quickly adding something. Where's... There. We'll just add that. I mean, it still got shot. Like, Siribot still shot it, it just made it through before Siribot shot it. Of course, this is the heart of the city where its populace constantly steals from one another. They discard their possessions as soon as they've been grown tired of them. There's no telling what might be lying for waiting us here. Okay, let's be extra careful. I see. That does raise some questions about that girl. But right now, we should focus on dealing with the ruler, Ys. I can definitely sense a different signal from the others there in the mansion with you. Please proceed with caution. My, so you must be why my town is in such an uproar. That voice. Oh. Did Drake? Huh. Don't tell me you know each other. Drake is one of the servants that disappeared from Chaldea, so I considered the possibility that she could be here. But while the servant may sound like her dress and manner of speech are very different. Mash, Shinny, I finished analyzing her spirit origin pattern. It matches Chaldea's record. She is, without a doubt, Francis Drake. I'm afraid you're mistaken. My name is Dahut. I am known both as the Pirate Princess and the Rider of Ys. Dahut? Dahut? I suppose that makes sense given the name Ys. What in the world is going on here? Do you know something, Dion? Yes, the tale of Ys comes from France, you see. Is it Ys? Ys? Perhaps you've heard of it yourself, Master. It's an old legend from the Brittany region. In brief, Ys was... Ys? Maybe Ys? How do I fucking pronounce this? Built on the coast. It flourished as a haven of vice and immortality. Okay, thank you. It flourished as a haven of vice and immortality. But one day, either by an act of God or the devil, the entire city was swallowed up by the sea. Yet even now it remains as a hotbed of sin and malice untouched since the day of its submersion. So legend says, at least. It also says that the daughter of the ruler of Ys was a woman by the name of Dahut. Dahut? As its princess, she set an example for wicked citizens by stealing all sorts of things herself. It was her plundering that formed Ys's immoral backbone. But that's just legend, right? Right, there is no records of Ys or Dahut ever having truly existed. They can't actually be real. Why, what an odd thing to say. I'm right here, and so is Ys. So, welcome. Welcome to my city of freedom and decadence, where everything and anything is permitted. I trust you're enjoying your stay. I saw plenty of your pirates cruelly abusing their pets, and I can't say I've found it all that enjoyable. But now that you've seen it, surely you understand. Love, pleasure, violence, inebriation, hedonism, gold, silver, beautiful fabrics, delightful creatures, adorable creatures, their very lives. Here, nobody stops taking whatever it is they most desire. Surely you, too, must have thought that this is the happiest city in the world. Happy? This city is overflowing with trash, literally and metaphorically. Ah, yes, I see. You have not yet learned my city's rules. Let me tell you, there are only two. Take whatever you want, whenever you want, and do not want what you have taken. Isn't that contradictory? Not at all. To put it another way, you are encouraged to take whatever you want without a second thought, but not to get too attached. That is all. Desire is supreme. You must never deny yourself what you want. What's more, not getting attached applies as much to what you've taken as to anything else. There is no point in holding on to something and a habit. Just let it go. No regrets. After all, someone else is bound to want whatever it is. In essence, my teachings is this. In each and every moment, think only of what you want and take it. That explains why the city's overflowing with hardly used junk. So the concept of ownership in Ys has changed to align with the notion that moment-to-moment desire is the ultimate good. It's positively primitive, yet remarkably complete social system. It ensures that all resources will make their way to the hands of every one of its citizens. Of course, whether that's a good thing or a bad thing depends on if you're more into hedonism or fairness. Why would you teach such things? Worlds like that will inevitably lead to chaotic, twist mess, just as we saw on our way here. You don't have to take in order to get everything you want. Isn't that how a sensible, just world should be? Why? Why, you say? It should be obvious. This is the only way that everyone can be happy. Those who follow my rules create a city of pure momentary pleasure. And if, in each moment, everyone has attained their true happiness by taking what it is that they want, then in those moments it is as if everyone is happy, right? So, she's trying to make all of her... Sorry, best I can do is give you another 5 outfits for fucking Sakura altars. Along with their fetish of a baby pacifier. So she's trying to make all of her people happy by permitting anyone to take whatever they want. I'd never considered such a way of life before. And as long as I remain myself, that moment will last forever, which means that everyone's truest happiness, well, will as well. Ah, this city is truly a utopia. Didn't you see for yourselves how all of my people were smiling? Ronaldo, did you not see that the Japanese summer event got not 1 but 2 King Protea outfits? Actually, I guess they're not really outfits. Aren't they entirely other servants? Or wait, are they Spiritomb dresses or are they entire other servants? I think they're entirely other servants. But like one of the is it the third form, I think? The third upgrade on their Spiritron outfit is like a bib and like pajamas and a pacifier in their mouth. Yeah. Do with that as you will. Not the weirdest shit I've seen out of FGO, but certainly questionable. There is no need for them to be concerned with how others may feel. What could be better than that? Yeah, your pirates are smiling all right, but they were the only ones. This talk of happiness sounds nice, but it's deeply flawed. What about the people you take from? The ones you treat like playthings? How do you think those men feel when you rob them of their dignity? Their very lives? Oh, she looks shocked. How do I think those men feel, you ask? You heard me. What a strange thing to say. Why should I care about that? I'm the daughter of King Gradlon, the most beautiful and most noble princess in the world. As such, I have a right to take from those beneath me, and those I take from should be honored to have been of use to someone such as me. Surely they all understand that? Otherwise, why would the men I kill after bedding them shed such wonderfully lovely tears? And that is just as true for my people. In other words, Olive is my proxy. As such, anyone used by a citizen should be similarly grateful. What else could there possibly be to consider? Can I just fucking punch her already? Master, there's something I'm absolutely sure of now. Well, I maybe shouldn't say absolutely sure, since it's not based on hard data, but since I accompanied you to Okeanos, I feel I should say it anyway. That is not Francis Drake. It's true, Francis Drake was a pirate and she took from those around her. But she never once said it right. It was right. She was completely aware of the evil of such an act. Yet she had a sort of charisma and good cheer about her that let her shrug the weight off with a smile. This woman is nothing like that. She doesn't even think there is any weight to her actions. Her evil is nothing more than a habit, just some normal behavior for her. And so there's no way she and Captain Drake could possibly be the same person. Drake, was it? The name doesn't ring a bell, so she must not have been around back whenever I was alive. Quite frankly, whether this woman is her or not does not matter to me. The only question that I'm concerned with is what we do about her. She's not the person I know. We have to defeat her. Good. Then we're on the same page. Habit? You're wrong there. If anything, I'm in a constant state of flux. I attain happiness by sating my desires, then I cast that happiness away and begin desiring again. Oh my fucking god. Taking in is what allows me to ensure everyone's happiness is always shifting. It's the perfect way for us folk of the water to live our lives. Oh my god, just punch her already. That's why I can understand why you're here. You seek this happiness for yourselves. No, I don't. It is what you desire. And so you're here to take... No, I'm not. But, as I always discard all that I desire, the only thing I truly possess is myself. Which means, you desire me. You came... No, I did not. I did not come here to propose. I tell her she's way off the mark, but something tells me she's not the type to listen. Then yes, I accept. I will always desire people who with love in their hearts who seek my hand in marriage. Very well then, come, let us go to bed, and each take our desires from the other. Of course, it should go without saying that I will discourage you once I am sated. That is the perfect happiness of the moment. Taking what we desire is how we'd obtain an ultimate hap. Oh my fucking god. Master's not going to your bed. Master's not going to your bed. Thanks, Mash. She's going to settle this right here and now. Here? Now? With her clothes on? While standing up? My, how passionate. I've never seen any woman as strong and terrible as her before. Me and my future self will meet many like her in Ulster. But right now, she's the first woman of this sort I've ever encountered. Still, I can't help but shudder. I've never met someone so strong and upfront about her desires. I'm ashamed of myself. How can I still be incapable of fighting such a fierce opponent simply because she's a woman? Just protect me like usual. I'm counting on you. Well, that's too bad. Some of you would have been shined like gems with a little training. But I suppose you just aren't ready to handle me. Then again, there really are a lot of you, aren't there? Not even I can handle all of you by myself. So I shall call some of my mates to keep the rest of you company. Naturally, you're free to take them for yourselves if you so desire. Of course you get a bunch of maids waiting in the wings. We need to take care of them quickly before any other pirates show up. You know, Semi-Chimmy Shinny is so yeah, this one's a lot more responsive than the other model, but the other model just needs some touch-ups. I know, right? Oh, we are fighting Drake. You're not gonna lie. That outfit is hot. What the fuck? Yo, can we get this as a Spiritron dress? Like, that's a bodysuit and like, fucking, oh my god. Tights, spandex, see-throughs, and like thigh-high boots? Yo. She's got a fucking walking cane and a gun. I love this outfit! Okay. I think... This is what everyone wants her. Yeah, no, fucking, why is she not a dress? I like it. It's actually a really nice outfit. Battle of the bodysuits! Oh, we almost killed her. No, it's a nice outfit. I like it. I'm enjoying the fact it's all riders, so I can keep bringing Koyan. We're using Koyan for the CE. Since we're leveling the women's. Yes! We almost got them all! Keep it up! My, so impatient. Very well then, why don't we bolster our ranks a bit? Which of you are expecting? Wait, what? We are. Then... I'm sorry, what? Then birth them. We are. What? What? What the fuck? Yeah, you and me both. You and me both, Fergus. Wait, the Brigante? What are they doing? Wait, what? There's more of them now? Impossible. It's as though they split apart like cells, creating clones of themselves. So, this is how they reproduce. I always knew there was something wrong with these pirates. This is just a way to match your numbers. If you want to be taken by the genuine article and experience something— oh my fucking god, get me out of here. If you want to be taken by the genuine article and experience something truly mind-blowing, all you have to do is close your eyes and come to me. Oh, but this won't do. Now that you're proven difficult to acquire, I'm starting to desire other things. Quick, I must have it all. I must have everything I want. I want them so badly. I want a blue rose that has been watered with the blood of a 13-year-old— wait, what the fuck? With a 13-year-old virgin. I want the sweat dripping from the hands of a composer with a fatal disease as he plays the last beautiful notes of his career. Wait, who's that? Chopin? I want the ashes of a book of romance whose cover has been coated with the crushed jasper and human bones. Give them to me. Give me the joy that comes with getting what I desire. I'll throw away everything else I've ever wanted to get that. You're a fool. Taking, discarding. Do you really think that's sustainable? The world's resources are finite. Eventually, everything runs out. All that plunder and momentary happiness you love so much will end one day. It's only a matter of time until you've taken everything there is to take. Then what happens? When that happens, you'll be left nothing. A void that won't be filled even after it's consumed you. When there's nothing left to take, the only thing you'll be left with is your own desire to do so. And by then, it'll all be over. You can't keep the world going if all you do is take and never produce. I don't care about the world. All I want is for this city I was given to flourish forever. To have its people live out their lives in endless joy and pleasure. And for what, I'm proud to call myself its ruler. I don't care what the rest of the world thinks of me. I don't even care if they call me a demon. I am Dahut, the daughter of Gradlon and the ruler of Is. I am noble by birth. I am debauched. What the fuck do you pronounce that name? Whoa. Debauched witch. What the— how do we pronounce Gwenol Pearl? Genol? Gwenole? Gainole? I'm a debauched witch who turned her back on Saint Gwenole. In spite of that, my people who love the joy they take for themselves see me as their ruler. Now come, my people, sing the praises of your lord. Let us lose ourselves in these endless pleasures. Oh, that's a horrible noise. Ew, the pirates just did that dividey thing again. Gross! Now how are we gonna beat them all? We'll have to take them up like we did before they multiply. Well said. I may not remember much, but there's one thing I still recall clearly. No matter how hard things may seem, as long as you know what you have to do, you still have a chance. I'm not giving up. Hell, not knowing when to give up is the best weapon I've got. So come on, ladies. Time to hold our ground. Alright, let's go. Grr. Well, this is the worst game. Like, worst, like, disgusting, or worst, like, overall? Round 2. Oh, I was worried I took the wrong Koyan for a second. I forgot that's one of her outfits. Okay. But we're actually going to hold off on her, because we can actually do a full cycle with Koyan. Okay. Embezzle? Alright, now we'll launch. Now we'll launch our little dragon. Now we'll launch our little baby dragon. We're gonna save hers. We're gonna save hers for next round because I think she'll do more damage than Koyan. Raiders on YouTube? Oh, we got Raiders. Hello, Raiders. Earlier. You know, even if she didn't have the thing that hangs down in front of her, I still think she'd look kind of cool. I think she'd look better, maybe. Hello. Oh. I do kind of wish that the extra attacks on the the fourth attack has a chance to crit. By the way, how many dragon MPs do you want to see? I launched the dragon girl again. How many MPs do you want from Melu? Yes. I love her pose when she turns and she leans on her sniper rifle and she just chucks the grenade behind her. Alright, she's dead. Sounds so stupid. We're actually kind of halfway there to getting... They saved the world yet? Never. Hello, raiders. I don't know who raided in. I'm gonna assume it's someone. How is this happening? This ain't right. All I want to do is take. Oh, it was you. You raided. Oh, I wish YouTube kind of announced it. Okay, no worries. Hi, raiders. How you doing? I'm playing Fate Grand Order. We're doing Agartha. It's kind of weird, so heads up warning. It's kind of possibly somewhat close to being an 18 plus stream because of what Agartha's talking about. So I apologize. Or at least not really 18 plus, but definitely not mature, but definitely not kid friendly. Hi, Quinn. Hello. There's nothing wrong with wishing for my people's happiness. There can't be. No, I can't allow myself to be taken. That would be absurd. Ah, crap. We didn't finish the job. She's still trying to escape. We have to stop her. But... Ew, they're multiplying. They're birthing more of themselves. Damn it, there's too many of them. She'll get away. Why is everything shaking? Oh! PG-13, NC-17. I hope Grand Order is... It is. I'm enjoying it. I mean, it's... Yeah. Lady Dahut, emergency. What's going on here? Tell me everything. It's the floodgates. The city's floodgates have been opened. Water's flooding in from the Great Lake and swallowing up the entire city. That can't be. No one should be able to operate them. I have the only key and I keep it tightly locked up in... Wait. Don't tell me somebody took it while I was fighting. Uh-oh. Okay. So which dark god must have sacrificed God to make baby Fergus a playable servant? Hey Shinny, what a great model. Thank you! I'm with visiting family, but I can't... Aw, well thank you! I'm glad everyone's kind of been really okay with the new model. I was worried because it is a different style than the other one. This one obviously is a lot more expressive and responsive to me. I'm still adjusting some parameters here and there, but I do like it. And I'm actually in a different outfit. You can't tell. Well, you probably can tell, but it's... OGs know this outfit. It's my old 3D model outfit that I finally transferred over. I know we did mention that the hairband on this one's kind of a little bit wonky, but I think it's just because it's the way it sits on my head. It's great. Thank you! It's got two outfits, actually. I've got the goddess one still here. So I do have the goddess one. And then I've got the slayer one. Here, let me take a moment to... So. It is a full model. And it's got... Ta-da! So each outfit, each of the two outfits have 3 different settings, so I can do I can play around with different parts to it. Although you can't really see the bottom skirt, but who knows? Maybe if I should show it off on something else. And then there's this one, the one that you mostly recognize, with the cape or the bottom skirt. We did adjust this one. The coloring on this one's different than my other model. We've made this one darker with regards to the red and the purple. Because the other one, I didn't really overly like the saturation of them, so we decided to darken it properly and make it look nicer. And then it's got different expressions. We've got crying, in blush, and with my husband, ooh woo. And we got, oh my god, embarrassed. And we got angry. And we got sad, where I'm not crying. It took me a bit to think of what face reminded. This sort of head shape reminds me a lot of early 2000s. Yeah, it was definitely a lot more circular than the other one. The other one's definitely more pointy. This one's more circular, but I like it. I am happy with the model. And since I now have a new artist, I can go back to them and get updates and fixes, because I do have to get something fixed. I'm not going to point it out, but there is something I need to get fixed. Also, yes, the little guy next to me, this is Izo. What's the creature cam on the bottom right? Ha ha ha. Hold on, let me put myself back in the corner here. Okay. Let me unlock him real quick. Maybe down the road I'll give him some emotions. This is Artemis. So this is Artemis. Yeah. Let me see your face. Your hair's in the way. It's just a wad of fur. He is. Oh, it's a cat. let me move his fur out of the way so you can see him. It's bestest boy. His name is Artemis or Artie. Psst, psst. Artie. Hi. He's a beast of humanity. But yeah, he's always on. He's just here. We can fix this. We can actually shrink the camera down like this so that we can focus more there. The only expression, it's probably the reason why Izo probably doesn't have expressions is because he technically doesn't have a mouth. He's a chibi. He has eyes and kind of a nose, and that's it. He doesn't really have a mouth. His grandfather was a tribble. I know what that is. I know what that is, actually. That's funny. Alright, who's laughing? You look like a right fool, rider of Iz. Oh. The girl we met earlier? I forgot about her. Now that we know how the pirates reproduce, it clearly makes no sense for a girl like that to be here. Who is she? You're... Oh! Oh, she used us. Empress of the Nightless City. Assassin! Oh, so you at least recognize my face, Pirate Princess. That puts you well above those simpletons. That's the girl who showed you the way to the castle. Running analysis complete. She's definitely a servant. I had no idea. Since she's an assassin, maybe she's got some sort of presence concealment kind of thing? So I planned to cut off transmissions while you were sneaking and backfired. At any rate, be careful, Shinny. If what we've heard is true, she's one of the 3 rulers controlling Agartha. So, your name is Shinny. Your assistance has been invaluable. Thanks to you fools keeping the little princess here busy, I was able to get exactly what I wanted. As a token of my appreciation, I shall overlook your earlier transgressions to my person. Oh, right. The head patting. I'm so sorry. Ah. What a relief. It's such a joy to know that you, filthy pirates, will soon be extinct. That this eyesore of a city will trouble me no longer. How did you do this? No one but me even knows where the key was kept. The only other one who could possibly know is... Surely you already know the answer to that. Now I see. I was wondering where she went after leaving Is. So your domain is where the caster ended up. Did you really not know that what one who left your pitiful nation might be thinking? Oh, I'm almost embarrassed for you, fool that you are. You and those silly Amazons are both the same, attacking neighboring cities, villages engaging in crew violence day and night. What a waste. Why waste such energy to destroy an enemy's state when a single key will suffice nicely? Ha! Assassin! Oh shit, we're going down! We're sinking! Flash flood! It's swallowed up Dahoot. With her injuries, she will most likely perish. What about us? How are we gonna survive? We've got to get out of here. I'm not going down with Is if I can help it. Oh my, that won't do. It seems this form is given to laughter and becoming for an empress. Let's try that again with elegance and arrogance, just like I practiced. Very well then, Shinny. No, I've already grown tired of that name. From now on, your name shall be Hunyang Lost Sheep. You should be honored. It's a rather perfect name, if I do say so myself. After all, when you let me show you the way here without suspecting a thing, you resembled nothing so much as a foolish little lamb who didn't even realize her own wool was being shorn away. Then again, perhaps you would rather I call you Miss like I did earlier? I might consider doing so again if you prostrate yourself before me. I am in an extremely generous mood right now, after all. Speaking of which, allow me to extend you an invitation to my nightless city, assuming, of course, that you survive to visit it. You will be dazzled by how brightly my own city shines. That's a promise. In fact, I demand you come and pay a visit there so that you can see for yourselves just how wonderful it is. Good luck making your escape, Hunyang. Don't you worry, assassin. I'll be sure to take you up on your invitation. Please, focus on escaping first. Hurry, I'll do my best to guide you to safety. Was too close. I'm all soaked, but I guess that beats drowning. It is almost completely sunken now. It seems it lived up to the legend perfectly. I hope the men who were being kept prisoner there managed to escape too, but it was so sudden. I'm gonna be right back. I'll be RB, okay? I am back. My stomach hates me. I think it's probably because I'm 2 coffees deep. Well, that certainly spells the end of is a threat. If nothing else, they won't be robbing any more of the men of their freedom. That's true. At least one of the 3 powers ruling Agartha is now gone now. What's more, we now know that the rider of Is was not the demon god pillar. Right, Master pushed her to the brink of defeat. Based on the other patterns we've seen to date, that would have caused her to reveal her true nature if she had secretly been a demon god pillar. 2 coffees, yep. There is no reason the pillar would have simply let itself be defeated like that after all. Some things about her are still puzzling, that her resemblance to Drake, but we can at least infer that it is not likely she was the demon god pillar. Then we'll just have to keep looking. That's just like you to see the bright side, Senpai. I'll do everything I can to keep helping you too. Woohoo! Very well then. Where should we head next? We may as well take the assassin up on our invitation. Besides, we got to pay her back for using us. No objections here. Alright then, our next destination is the assassin's domain, the Nightless City. So this is a city that sought nothing but momentary happiness for its people, thinking of nothing but taking and discarding what they wanted. It was certainly evil. It was wrong. But its people may still have been happy. Countless nations have been founded across history. Many of them died out and some still exist today. I'll have to remember this evil city's governance as one of the possible ways one might rule. One with no class structure and no hierarchy. I'm sure this will serve as a sort of training for my own future as king. There may not be much point to me in doing so, since I'm only a servant, but I just can't help but think about it in these terms. I wonder what the next nation we visit will be like. Woohoo! Also, we're getting lots of EXP, so we can level up another servant soon. Alright. Receive this. Nothing in here. We can't do anything in here, right? I think this is all ordeal call shit. Yeah, it's all ordeal call shit. It sucks. Caster. Oh, we gotta move. We gotta change character picks now. Oh, is that a tea? Is that a tea time? Nice. Alright, well, if I'm gonna be borrowing somebody's Altria, then I should probably swap out my Altria for another servant. We'll put my Altria in the back just to keep her bond up, but we'll just swap out, like, my servant for... What is this? Let's swap this for K-Scope instead. Or double dip on Altria? Nah. It's okay. Although double dipping would be fine, because if this entire run is now assassins, she'd be strong against them. I can still hardly believe Assassin did something so horrible. Horrible? How? I'm glad that the pirates are gone, of course, but did she have to sink the entire city of Is to do it? Frankly, I'm gonna be like, I really don't give a shit. We drowned a bunch of women that treated men like shit and could birth on command. Who knows what we could have done with the place were it still around. What a waste. Like, make it into a water park? I like that. Here I am focused on the present. You're dreaming of plans for the distant future. That's a precious talent in its own right. Yes, it's one of Senpai's best qualities. Yes, that's one of Senpai's best qualities. No matter how dire things may get, she never fails to examine things at new and unusual. I'm sorry? Aha, and you never failed to deliver a truly earnest analysis, young lady. There's certainly never a dull moment with you two. Hmm? Sorry, a friend just DM'd me that they got suspended on Twitter. To give my earnest answer, if Iz was still around, then yes, perhaps we could have made use of it as a marine headquarters of sorts. I believe you said before that the lake is connected to nearly every river that flows through Agartha. Given the incredible potential in what could have been transported over water as opposed to land, I cannot help but feel that destruction was a waste. The issue is, though, if it wasn't destroyed, the pirates would still survive, and I'm not sure how I feel about that, because, ew. Still, there's no use crying over spilt milk, or a sunken city, as the case may be. I've already told my resistance allies to explore the ruins of Is, should they find some full use seaworthy vessels. For now, what's more, now that the pirates no longer control the waterways, we're on equal ground with our enemies. Ryder's optimism is well-founded. The situation has certainly taken a turn for the better. Hello, Australian. Did we lose Twitter or Twitch again? Make sure Twitch is still... Okay. Sometimes, just because Twitch's chat died a while back. After all, we narrowed our pool of demon. Sorry, my friend is kind of distraught because their account got fucking blarged by Twitter. After all, we've narrowed our pool of demon god pillar candidates from 3 to 2. And we've reduced the number of powers in Agartha. It seems like things should be a good deal easier from now on, don't you think? I'm not so sure. Those women aren't our only enemy. Plenty of other threats remain, like those monsters that attacked our hideout. And while I didn't mention this before, there's even a natural disaster of sort to worry about. We can't go resting easy just because the pirates are gone. Natural disaster? You mean like earthquakes? That is a scary thought, though, especially down underground. I'd hate to be buried alive. Depending on the situation, I'm afraid it could even be more dangerous than that. You'll just have to see what I mean for yourselves. Words alone won't really suffice to describe it. There's no telling when it might show up, and should you attempt to spot it yourself, it disappears without a trace almost immediately. It's extremely dangerous, and to make matters worse, you cannot guard yourself against it. Well, that sounds fucking wonderful. It's impossible to see it coming, so the only thing you can do is run away. Oh my god, somebody got a new one! Robert got the fruit tart! I think it's the first new one I've seen. So the only thing you can do is run away before you're caught up in it. It is far worse than any mere natural disaster. Well, anyway. I'm just saying that there's still plenty of danger lurking around out here, so we can't go getting careless. Just forget about the natural disaster thing for now. It's unlikely we're running into it anyway. I'm afraid I'm still not quite following, but it sounds like the gist of it is stay alert. Speaking of which, I'm picking up hostiles right in front of you. They look like wild animals. I see what Ryder means about there being threats everywhere. Hey! At least they didn't surprise us! That Prince Mash is just sure staying alert. Way to go, Mash! Master, I think Mash deserves a double super extra helping of praise while we're preparing to fight. I knew I can count on you, Mash. I really appreciate the sentiment, Senpai, but I feel terrible about getting praise like this while you're busy giving orders for battle. I think it's raining out again. Final battle. Ooh.
エクササイズにはちょうどいいかな。最高部隊長ね。時間になったら起こして。崩壊よ。あのシーンさせるましょう。お？君も欲しい？
I don't know who would do more damage. Go, my girls! Nice. Yes, hit her, the one that's invincible. Okay, I think we'll try and murder this one first. Can you land a crit, girl? Thank you. Alright, that one's dead. Pew pew! Oh, I just realized it's gonna MP us. Somebody might die. Hopefully it hits Melu, because Melu's invincible. That works, or I hit Castoria. Oh, you got it. You got evade up. Well, now you don't anymore. I wonder if bringing 2 Castorias would have been better. Alright, what do we got to work with? Kill her! Kill it! Kill it! The fuck is going on upstairs? They must have a kid in the apartment above me. And done. You know, that might have been a nice warm-up for what's to come. Ryder, since we're approaching our destination, why don't you tell us about what sort of enemies we face in the United City? I think they're gonna be assassins, if I had to guess. The women of the Nightless City are very well reserved, unlike Amazons and pirates. They don't go around hastily attacking the other regions too much. They tend to focus on defending their own land. Really? But their leader got pretty extreme. It is. Way extreme! Indeed, which is almost certainly why Dahoot never saw it coming. I certainly wouldn't have. For the Nightless City's ruler to infiltrate the enemy territory all on her own and take out the entire city with a single strike to its one weakness. She is the very model of an assassin in that respect. It is also possible that she intentionally refrained from drawing attention to herself up until now in order for that plan to work. True. But now that Is is gone, there might be changes taking place across the entire Nightless City. We should start with some careful reconnaissance. Since we found Drake Is, albeit in somewhat different from their usual form like Fergus, at first I thought we might find one of our other missing servants in the Nightless City. But now I'm fairly certain that whoever the ruler is, she didn't come from Chaldea. Dahoot did say something about a caster, though. That's true. She did mention that she was speaking to the assassin. So, it would seem safe to assume that the Nightless City is home to the caster servant as well. In which case, there's still a chance that it could be Helena. Regardless, our task remains the same. We'll never find out unless we go there ourselves. Come to think of it, Ryder, do you have any idea as to how many soldiers there are in the city? It would be nice to know what sort of enemy we're up against ahead of time. I'm afraid not. As I said, they've mostly kept to themselves so far. I see. I asked because I still cannot make myself draw my sword against women. So, I was hoping there might be some other sort of opposition there that would let someone like myself be useful. I'm afraid that even after seeing firsthand in Is what terrible enemies women can be, I still can't bring myself to do battle with them. It's okay, I can. I'll hit all the women for you, don't worry. Well, you know, maybe it's kind of like trying to get over your distaste for Brussels sprouts. You can't just do it at the drop of a hat. Hang on, I just remembered something. The Resistance once took in a man who escaped from there. He was in such a terrible state, we weren't able to get much out of him. But the one thing we did learn is that Nightless City is home to those. How come you're pointing at the bodies of those beasts we just defeated? Dogs. He told us that the city is full of dogs, though of course I don't know if he meant real dogs or something else altogether. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let's go. Oh! Looks kind of pretty. Ah. Oh, I just realized the whole map's fucking open now. Wait, there's sparkliness right here. There's probably a node right there. There's something going on in that jungle. Alright, off to the Nightless City. Wow, that is a lot of nodes. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My god, we've been spoiled for the last couple of nodes. That's a lot. Fuck it. Double Castorias, go. The Brilliant Fortress City. That can be two meanings. It's brilliant as in it's great, and brilliant because it's bright. Oh hey, I got pumpkin pie! Sweet! My favorite dessert! Alright, this is as far as I go. Huh? You're not coming with us? I kept too many of my men back in the hideout when we infiltrated Iz. I don't want to repeat that mistake. If the resistance had been ready to attack from the outside when it started to sink, it would have been a hell of a kerfuffle. But we could still have saved some of the men there if only we'd been able to react accordingly. This time, the resistance and I will stand by near this nightless city. That way, we can come in and take control of the city after you've taken down the assassin. Alternatively, we can storm the place on your signal if something unexpectedly happens, like an Iz. Either way, I'm afraid the resistance needs me to lead them, so I have to stay behind. I'm sorry to make you face all the dangers yourself. It's okay, my friends here can handle anything. Woo! Well, that's reassuring. That's also one of Senpai's 7 best qualities. She trusts her allies completely. And yet, something about working with this rider makes me uncomfortable. Why? We may not know who he is, but he fought valiantly alongside us back in Iz. And there's no question that this is the best way of keeping Master safe. So then, why do I keep wishing he would stay somewhere I can keep an eye on him? I might have said this before, but let me say it again. If you must accomplish something, never give up no matter the difficulties. As long as you persevere, a way forward will eventually present itself. That may not mean much coming from a boring old man like me, but I can't help saying it anyway. Not at all. That was very wise. Okay, Shinny, do you have your smoke bombs? Good, then let's get started with our infiltration. As luck would have it, it's almost sundown. Never mind how strange the idea of sundown is several kilometers under the surface. At any rate, now should be a good time to scale the castle walls. Yeah! This is the brightest deserted alley I have ever seen in my life. This city is certainly no less than a surprise than is, however different. Kind of reminds me of Shinjuku. The Nightless City, a legendary place from Chinese myth, much like Iz was a legend from French myth. The original name in Chinese can also be translated as Nightless Castle. However, the word for castle actually means the outer walls of a city in Chinese. It's described in the Book of Han, but there aren't a lot of details about it. All we know is that the city was known for being very bright, even at nighttime. But given the image its name invokes, that expression can be used for other cities that never sleep, like Shinjuku and Shanghai. Technically, is Shinjuku a city? I thought it's more of a place. Shanghai, yes, but Shinjuku's not a city. It's like a prefecture in Tokyo. Whatever. What about that assassin? Unlike Iz, nobody knew much about who the Nightless City's ruler was, or even if there was one at all. So I think it's entirely possible that she's a servant with no relation to the city who just happens to be using it for her base. Much like how Ryder was using the Peach Garden as his. Good point! Whoever Ryder is, I kind of doubt he has much to do with a Chinese Peach Garden. That said, the assassin who destroyed Iz did seem to have a Chinese air about her. No, I shouldn't speculate when we still have so little information. Anyway, what's your next move? I too believe we should learn from our mistakes in Iz. This time we should take great pains to ensure this covert operation remains covert. As such, we should start by gathering information with as small a group as possible. Once we know more about the city itself, the threats we face, and where to find an assassin, then and only then do we all move in. Yep, makes sense. I'd probably get lost in no time anyway. Incidentally, Astolfo and I will be the ones to go and gather information. Huh? Why me? Remember the citizens of the city we saw on the way here? As we suspected, the city is primarily inhabited by women. But unlike the pirates of Iz and Amazons, these women are quite diverse in dress and race. The only thing they have in common is that they're all women. Therefore, as long as we keep our wits about us, the two of us should also be able to pass as citizens. Of course, if you insist, I'm willing to go alone. You can do this, Astolfo, I promise. Really? I am pretty cute, huh? It's a little embarrassing for someone to just blurt it out, though. Okay, I'll do it. I was gonna let Dion handle the boring stuff and spend some quality time with Master here in this alley. But if you're that insistent, I'd be a disgrace to the 12 Paladins of Charlemagne if I refused. Let's do this thing. In that case, I'll have to remain here too. I may not be able to help gather information, but I will at least keep this area and Master secure. I am young, I know, but I've had a production of my life. Well, Caudia's staff needs to focus on monitoring Master above all else. So if you two are going off on your own, I'm afraid we won't be able to offer any help from our end. Not a problem. That's why we're going together. But what about the assassin in the Nightless City? We saw you both back at Iz. She saw you both back at Iz. The other citizens here may not recognize you, but what will you do if she does? A good point. We'll need some sort of disguise. That will not be a problem. Fortunately, I snuck into an empty house on the way here and borrowed 2 outfits from its closet. Naturally, I didn't have the luxury of choice in what I took, but since they were both hanging in the closet of a house belonging to an ordinary citizen, they should let us blend in well enough. When did you pull that off? Any good espionage agent knows how to procure necessary equipment on site, though I can't say I'm especially proud to do so. So, is one of these outfits for me? Of course. That's why there are 2 of them. However, I only had time to base my selection on whether or not they would fit. So, I don't wish to hear any complaints about how your outfit looks. Here, take it. Aw, come on. Isn't it important to look good even in disguise? I mean, we don't want to get hauled in by the fashion police, do we? Oh well, guess let me try it on. So it's Dolfo. But why are you changing here? Do you realize Master is watching? Don't let that stop you. Yeah, keep going, Astolfo. It's cool. Don't worry. Go ahead. Keep changing, Astolfo. I'll be right over here, okay? Do not worry about me. I'll just be right here. Gah, at least changing the shadows here. Don't the 12 Paladins have any sense of decency? Well, I can't really say as far as Roland's concerned. But overall, I'd say nope. That's nothing to be proud of. Come with me. I need to change as well. Hey, where's the fire? I'm already naked anyway. Eep, my butt's cold. It's supposed like this. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. I did change my hair. I changed everything. Is this where this outfit comes from for Astolfo? Oh, la vache. What are these outfits? Mine's a sailor uniform. Dion, didn't you choose these yourself? Wait, I don't know what to make of this either, Master. Please don't look at me like that. I admit I didn't look very closely when I took the outfit, so perhaps I shouldn't be surprised that they turned out like this. Let me ask you this. Exactly what sort of room did you take these from? Nothing special, just an ordinary bedroom with an ordinary chest full of drawers. Oh, a bedroom, huh? Well then, I bet you can guess what these outfits are doing there, huh? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I know what these are for. These are cosplay outfits for having some wrestling time at night. Aren't they? That's exactly what these are. Alright? Wait, who summoned the... Did you get ads? At any rate... Oh, I'm afraid I don't have time to... Oh. Wait, are you talking about the one cosplay picture of the Astolfo cosplayer with the monster can? At any rate, I'm afraid I don't have time to go searching for different outfits now. For now, what's wrong with these? As far as I can tell, the only problem is that we're too damn cute. I'm not certain that these outfits will fit in as you explore the city, but I am certain that the other women here are dressed in all manners of ways. So given that... Yes, that's true. I've seen Western clothing, Japanese clothing, Chinese clothing, and all manners of fashion ranging from medieval to modern times. In which case, perhaps we won't stand out too much after all. Yeah, let's not bring up that. That's actually... See, I hate how some of the Fate fandom portrays Astolfo. I prefer Astolfo in the games and the anime. I hate how people just fucking make him twink boy sex maniac with hung like a donkey. Like, I hate that. Because he's so much more than that. What's up, Mash? Oh, it's not a very big deal, but, well, there's one thing I'd like to make sure of. Master, you're not sure of Dion's gender either, are you? All I can say is Dion is Dion. Right, so given that, as much as I hate to ask you to do this, could you maybe take a look? I think I see something there. Me too, but of course that doesn't prove anything definitely. That's what's making Dion so mysterious. Perhaps her spirits can use skills to alter their physical appearance, or perhaps, well, that's the only option I can think of myself. I'm doing pretty good, Jimbo. I don't see a way to resolve this matter with any certainty. We could always ask, but I believe Dion would just smile and change the subject. Not every mystery needs to be solved. Yes, I guess you're right. I'll do my best not to pay it any mind then. Very well, Astolfo. Very well, Astolfo. We shall have to undertake the mission dressed as we are, and perhaps keep your wits about you, and do not draw undue attention. Kay! I wonder if I'd look cuter with my skirt hiked up more. There we go. That is exactly what I was talking about. Do not adjust your skirt as you walk. Do you want the world to see what's under your skirt? Well, things certainly are a lot quieter without those two around, aren't they? Still, their tasks will require not a small... amount of stealth and skill. I think it would be best if we just waited patiently for them to return. A city populated entirely by women. To be honest, I'm finding this place a little disconcerting too. Though, of course, I'll make sure to do everything in my power to keep Shinny safe if necessary. Don't bring that up, please. It's gross. We already mentioned it earlier. We don't want to talk about it on stream. I don't want that to be my impression of Astolfo. Still feeling out of place? The other you we know would almost certainly be thrilled to be here. If anything, he'd hate the idea of waiting around doing nothing in a back alley when there's a whole city full of women right in front of him. Either that, or he'd be on the edge of his seat waiting for something exciting to happen. And I don't mean an enemy attack. Although now that I think about it, I suppose a Celtic warrior would find that exciting too, for a different reason. I see, so what sort of exciting things would the Fergus you know be waiting for, if not an enemy attack? A half-naked woman falling from the sky for no reasons? Yeah, sorry, it's just, I like Astolfo, and I already said it like a few minutes ago, I hate how the fandom treats him. I fucking hate how a chunk of the Fate fandom treats him, because he's so much more than that horrible side of the fandom. Exactly that sort of thing, Shinny. Even now, I can almost hear the others Fergus saying, well, isn't this my lucky day? Hers too. That's awful. Do I really end up becoming a vulgar man obsessed with women as no more than sexual objects? No, that can't be right. I'm sure I turn out to be a proper warrior. She mentioned I would enjoy an enemy attack as well as the other thing. Still, I can't help but worry. I better get back to training. That'll get my mind off this stuff. I think I'll start with some Celtic squats while keeping an eye on the perimeter. Pardon me. Now that you two have gone and made poor Ferguson easy with your teasing... Don't worry, Fergus. Now you two have gone and made poor Fergus uneasy with your teasing. Don't worry, Fergus. You'll always be you, no matter what else happens. Please don't dwell on it. It's okay to be yourself. Thank you, Mash. But I like to train whenever I have a spare moment. So this is me being myself. I see. You really enjoy training, don't you? I don't get the appeal at all myself. I don't think I'd say it's appealing. It's more routine. I think it's really sort of separate from the things you do for fun, or perhaps you like them. For me, training is something I do because I have to. I don't know if there's anything more to it than that. That said, I don't do nearly enough, which is why I'm still just a fledgling. But I can say that I know my stuff when it comes to more knowledge-oriented things. The druids who teach me are actually afraid of me now, since I learn everything they teach me so quickly that they keep running out of material. They say that if they let me, I'd end up making them talk all day, every day, from morning to night. So you used to be a nerd when you were young. I guess everyone really does have their own backstory. That goes for another servant too, of course. This has been a good reminder of that. Hello, Neko. Every one of them lived a full life and achieved something great as a hero. Their past must be very precious to them. Fergus, Astolfo, Dion, Galahad, who entrusted me with his power. They all had their own lives before they became heroes. I'd love to hear more about them someday. Yeah, if you really give it some thought, it makes sense. Of course the heroic spirits written about in the legends and myths would have led tumultuous lives. And since by definition their stories are exciting enough to pass on for future generations, there's not a boring one to be found in the bunch. Right, so Fergus, please don't feel as if you have to force yourself to do anything. No matter what else may happen, as long as you remain yourself, you'll become who you're meant to be. Does that mean I'm doomed to become a man obsessed with his desire for women? That's terrible. No, sorry, I didn't mean like that. I just meant that you will become a strong, charming warrior. I do take issue with some of your future self's more overtly harassing comments, but you still grow up to be a great man, almost like everyone's dependable uncle, huh? Sorry, I'm afraid I mistook the sound for your breathing, Fergus. There's something heavy breathing approaching you now at what appears to be running speed. Heavy breathing? Could it be a half-naked woman after all? It's a dog. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Yes, I'm genuinely glad that that's what it turned out to be. Though that's not to say that I'm in favor of letting dogs run around without a leash. Be careful. It appears to be hungry. Alright. Go, my team of Castorias. If I'm man, whom is the small little guy now? Oh, that's Izo, my husband. Izo. Good husband. He is good husband. No, my MP! Buffer! Pew pew! I didn't realize it. Oh yeah, I forgot it gets evade after its MP. I completely forgot it got it. Oh well, whatever. That's on me. I completely forgot its fucking MP gives him evade. Like the. Okay, no worries. Blocking round 2 then. Oh, it's sealed. You bitch. Fine. Fuck you. Punch you normally then. Bitch! Fine. Fuck you. Castoria beat up. I MP'd him 1, he's like, yeah, have Organ. Bitch! Did that dragon launch magic aim 9 missiles? It's either that or TGMs. I'm like looking like, alright, we'll send her first. Oh, for God's sakes, I forgot it. This fucking. Oh my god, I hate these. Oh, I'm sorry, I MP'd, so, you know, a full round of frickin'. Alright, you know what? Shots enabled. Get your shots. Exclamation mark SHOTS. Get your shots. Please, please, please don't have the fucking gigabyte download. I'm begging you. Okay. Alright. Agartha, doing everything in its power to make sure I don't finish it tonight. You know what? We're gonna do something different. We're gonna run this setup instead. Oh, come on, girl. All you had to do was frickin' kill it. Right? Shitty enemy. Phew. Glad that's over with. Well, those things seem to be dogs. Technically, anyway. Perhaps those were some of the dogs Ryder was talking about? I don't think we're getting off that easy. By the way, is everything okay there? Everything happened so suddenly that I have trouble imagining you could have been kept quiet. To say nothing of how noisy combat usually is, even in a deserted back alley like this, there's a chance that someone may have... There! I can hear breathing and footsteps again, and they don't belong to an animal this time. Could it be? Crap, I forgot to feed them. Work, they've gone. Oh man, this is bad. Really bad. When those things get hungry, they go after eating other men. I think I heard something off this way. So, it was a fully clothed man. Well, I'm glad it turned out that way, too. What the? They're dead. Who are you people? Wait, you're not subject to the city, are you? Hi, Ilis. You seem to be alone. That's lucky. Were you taken from the surface? We're allied... Oh my god. Why don't we just straight up say that? Yeah, let's trust this guy. Let's just straight up tell him. Yeah, we're from the fucking resistance. Good job, dum-dum. We're allied with the resistance that's trying to free the enslaved men. Maybe you've heard of them? If you help us, we might be able to rescue the men here in the Nightless City as... Fergus, you dum-dum. Stop. Stop. Now's not a good time. If I heard you, they must have heard you too, which means it's only a matter of time until they come looking for see what happened. Oh god, what am I gonna do? They're coming. They're coming with their billhooks and hammers. The merciless executioners will be here soon. Oh. Oh. So the dragon is effectively an A10 warthog with the loadout she has. That's absolutely terrifying. I'm sure it is. We'll go a different option here. Maybe we'll go this route. No, I was eating chips. Sorry. But she's kind of weak. Alright, let's find someone else. Hold on. Why is this not sorted by level? That said, I would have figured she'd been meant to mimic an F-15 given Lancelot's history, but I don't imagine they were big enough fighter jet playing geeks. That said, I really like how if you use the third ascension, Nemo waves are off with a good hunting fairy. Let's see what else we can find. I guess we'll take this one. Should be fine. That's something kind of funny about the city, don't you think? The lights are scattered so haphazardly. No thought is given to order. They may shine bright, but their gleam lacks warmth and truth, in stark contrast to the gleam of Versailles. Not that Versailles' gleam was perfectly righteous either. It was designed to pile extravagance upon extravagance, to show that there is no greater place to be found anywhere in the world. But this glow is quite the opposite. It has been expanded endlessly, signifying that it is ambitious well beyond where it is now. Yeah, it does kind of feel like they've just been piling on lights for the sake of doing it. The lights are so bright. The lights are so bright you can't even read what the signs say, and there's so many of them that you're never sure where you're supposed to look. And what's with that platform in the middle of the plaza? It has such an imposing presence, and it's as flashy as anything else here. I bet I can figure it out if I really rack my brain. Oh, I got it. Maybe it's a DJ booth? I don't know what it is, but I know it is not a DJ booth. Although, why does the sight of that object put my heart so ill at ease? You know, chaotic as this place is, compared to it's surprisingly orderly. Indeed, it may have something of a squalid luminescence, but it is a far cry from decadence. It almost feels as though it is flourishing, which is rather strange considering how far underground we are. Oh, these people are kind of weird too. We really don't stand out too much, even in these outfits. Quite. While they do all appear to be largely around the same age, they are otherwise completely dissimilar in almost every aspect. And the real surprise is that there are men here. Yeah, and it doesn't seem like a real big deal. Like, they don't even have any collars or chains on them. I wonder why they don't just run away. They could be bound by some sort of spell. We'll have to talk to someone in order to find out. However, speaking with one of the women may be dangerous. I think it would be best if we were to find a man who is by himself. Yeah, but that's easier said than done. It seems like everyone is all coupley. They're even locking arms and everything. What's going on? How come things seem so normal and so not normal at the same time? Wait, there's a group of 2 men and 1 woman over there. That seems odd. Let's follow them. Are you cold, Master? I'm fine, thank you. Here, Master, use my coat. Oh my, aren't you sweet? What do you think you're doing? She said she wasn't cold, you brown noser. Huh. It's not my fault you were too dense to read between the lines. Now, no fighting. I love you both equally. Mwah! God damn fucking kill me. You have a lovely nose, and you have a beautiful round eyes. You're both special, so no more fighting, okay? You're too kind, Master, thank you. You are truly too kind, Master. I'm sorry for how I behaved. Aw, come on. You gotta be kidding me with this reverse harem stuff. Look at them just smooching it up in public. Shh. The woman just told the men to wait for her over there while she goes to the bathroom. Now's our chance to get in closer. Ugh, this sucks. I'm sick of buttering her up all the time. You must be sick of it too, right? I don't know how much more of this I can take. I'm going along with this because I don't want to die. I'm not a subject of this nation, and let's not kid ourselves, that's just her way of calling us pets. I got a wife and a kid back on the surface. Come on, she's never left us on her own before. Now's our chance. Let's get out of here. I even heard there's a group called the Resistance outside the city. If we can just meet up with them. Dion! Yes. Now we know how these men truly feel about living here. Let us go talk to them and find out. Well, say something. Aren't you fed up with... Attention! I wish to make a report. What? This man would disturb the nightless city's peace. He means to flee the city of harmony and light. Something's not right here. Astolfo, stop. Come quick, we have a criminal here. Bring Her Highness's justice down upon him. Stop that. Please don't call them. You've got the wrong idea. I was just kidding around. Whatever you do, don't call for the torturers. Oh. Oh God. What am I gonna do? They're coming. They're coming with their machetes and hammers. Those merciless executioners will be here soon. I'm sorry, what are you talking about? Who are these executioners? Who, you mean you don't know? I'm talking about the torturers. The Empress's official torturers who serve as the Nightless City's police force. If you know what's good for you, you'll hurry and make yourself scarce. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm still not sure what he meant, but something is definitely headed your way. Be careful. Wow. That's, blood. Guard dogs, 17, 18, and 19 confirmed dead. Likely culprits spotted. They do not appear to be kept by any subjects. Rather, they appear to be intruders. Ugh, she stinks of blood and guts. In fact, she absolutely reeks of them. And of course, she's a woman. That huge weapon must be so unwieldy given her physique. No, that's not the issue. Its bloody stench isn't that of a warrior fresh off the battlefield. It really does bring to mind an executioner. This woman has almost certainly spilt the blood of others far beyond what could be deemed necessary. Rejoice. Her Highness is most lenient. Intruders though you may be, she will still grant you a chance to swear fealty. Now choose. Will you swear fealty after your judgment, or before? If I say before, can we say the judgment first? No. Judgment is Her Highness's strictest law. No one can avoid it. The penalty for killing a guard dog is the amputation of your 4 limbs, so that may be fed to the other... Oh, Jesus Christ. It is perfectly just an ecological solution, as one would expect from Her Highness. No? This woman doesn't look so inclined to be lenient about amputating her arms and legs. She is clearly as frightful as her bloody stench implies. I cannot help but hate and pity her. I feel like this woman should be more, well, free, whether they're fighters or not. Take Dahout. She may have been evil, but she was proud of who she was. But you're not proud of anything. All I sense from you is self-admonition. As for that weapon of yours, you will never met out your so-called judgment on Shinny. I may be young and inexperienced, but I will still protect her with every fiber of my being. Furthermore, even in death, I will never swear fealty to that assassin. After all, little girls don't do anything for him. He only goes for well-rounded women. Do you have to say things like that when I'm trying to steel myself for battle? So, you refuse to swear fealty to Her Highness. Your punishment shall now be far more severe. Okay, I will admit, making all these kind of innuendo jokes at Baby Fergus is a little bit weird. But whatever. It's probably not the weirdest thing in this fucking singularity anyway. That's a lot of torturers. Alright. Preemptively launch the dragon. Go, wagon. Oh, they're gonna target Castor. Ah, it works. She's a caster. Hi, Danny. It is the new model, yes. Push it to the limit. Wait, was there a squid on that one rocket? Don't worry about it. Just wanted to ride in a battle. It died though. Oh, come on, guys. You couldn't finish it off. Bruh. Alright, well that one's dead. Actually, yo, we'll take this one. Yes, a damage dealer. Let's go. Shots. Alright. No! God damn it. Alright, guess we get to chill for 2 minutes, 3 minutes. God damn it. Well. I guess we'll lean back and relax then. No, I haven't really sat down and done that yet. I've been lazy. My fault. I think I was probably being wishful thinking of finishing Agartha in one day. In between my internet dying and the fucking thing crashing every 3 seconds. We may have to do Agartha in 2 sittings at this rate. Which sucks, but whatever. I guess while we wait, I'm gonna go and do the poll for YouTube. YouTube, you're getting a poll. It is on the long side? Okay. No worries. Alright, I'll give you guys an option. There's gonna be an option for tomorrow. You're halfway? Yeah, it'll definitely be 2 sittings then. No worries. Alright, I'll send it in the chats. Twitch, there you go. Actually. YouTube, I'm coming to hand it over to you. Hold on a second. Okay, there you go. Also, because I'm just getting tired, too. I'm not hating the singularity too much. Like, I don't hate the story. Like, it is a story, but I don't hate it yet. I hate some elements of it, but I don't hate it yet. Alright, I need that character back that I had. Come here, Chef. I'm thinking maybe when we finish this one, I don't know. Anyway, the poll is up. You can choose what you want. It's cool, whatever gets voted in. I personally don't care. I'm okay with any of the 3 options. Wandering Sword was the original plan for tomorrow, but then I skipped on Friday, and it felt kind of bad since we hadn't played Sam Remnant in weeks. But I also don't want to kind of give up Wandering Sword, because the longer I delay it, the longer it's going to take to finish it. But at the same time, I also don't mind if we finish FGO. Like, So, y'all can vote for whatever you want. You can totally not vote in FGO. It's okay. FGO will just get played another day this week. If anything, pick between Wandering Sword and Samurai Remnant. I actually don't even know tomorrow night's stream is going to be late, because there hasn't been any mention of us playing anything. Actually, I should probably fucking poke that in the Discord. You guys actually beat the Torturer? You guys are amazing. That's Celtic Hero muscle power for you. Woo! Thank you, but all I did was defend against them. We could never have defeated them without Shinny's quick thinking and unerring orders. Sorry for hiding out of my own back there, but we're terrified of the Torturers. We could never hope to stand against them, not after seeing one of their shows. Their shows? Senpai, this is a good chance to talk to one of the city's inhabitants and learn more about what's going on here. Who said that? Sparish is good, yeah. Oh, don't mind me. I'm on your side. Just think of me as a talking version of that cute fluffy animal over there. Fo? You lot sure can use some weird spells. Anyway, I'm just grateful you all defeated her. If you hadn't, I'd have been killed for letting dogs I was in charge of get away like that. After what you did for me, I'll help you out in any way I can. Wow, that's a real stroke of luck, having someone who can provide us with information to show up while we're just waiting here. Makes me feel kind of bad about having Dion and Astolfo disguise themselves to sneak into town. So they have other allies here too? I just hope they don't run into any torturers themselves. Or that they haven't seen the torturers at work. I take it you're referring to the show you mentioned earlier. Would you please tell us everything you can about the city, the torturers, and what role they play here? Of course. First off... That doesn't sound helpful. What was that? I've got a bad feeling about this. Attention subjects. This man has committed a crime. The crime of plotting an escape from our glittering paradise here in the Nightless City. The contemptuous crime of snubbing Her Highness's boundless mercy for her loyal subjects. This must be some kind of show. So that's what the platform in the plaza is for. A scaffold for public executions. I don't like this. Come now, don't feel bad. You did the right thing. Of course, I'm well aware of the crimes you promptly reported. I'm simply followed Her Highness's law. Ah, you're such a good boy. I'll have to give you an extra special reward once we get home. You are too kind, Master. Damn it, I didn't do anything wrong. I just didn't want to die. If you want to survive in this city, you have to sell out anyone who might drag you down with them. Please, don't do this. I'm begging you. What are you going to do with me? Your punishment has already been determined. I will remove your fingertip. Oh, fucking wonderful. Alright, Higurashi. Is that it? I promise. I'll never even think about running away again, so please spare me. Next time will be the middle fingers, then... Oh, middle of your fingers. Next will be the middle of your fingers, then their bases, your palms, your wrists. From there, we'll slice your arms into equally sized parts from your wrists up to your elbows. Jesus Christ. Then I'll do the same from your elbows to your shoulders. Next, your legs, then your torso. Your body will be whittled down piece by piece from its extremities until you cease to exist. This slow shredding of the body is known as Lingchi. It was extremely pragmatic of Her Highness to come up with this as the ultimate punishment. While the fine technique required to perform it makes it a slow method to learn, we torturers are certain it will be regarded as the greatest form of execution known to humankind. Jesus fucking Christ. Execution. You should be grateful to Her Highness. You have been given the gift of time to repent for your sins. Those who die by the guillotine or the rope are not so lucky. You are truly fortunate, save that you sadly will not have the opportunity to experience Her Highness's other innovative torture methods. I would have liked to see her kneeling torture or tree torture myself. Ah, so you already weep in regret. You might have a chance to experience them, but now that your sentence has been determined, I'm afraid we don't have time. Oh God. Oh God. Then let us begin with the first cut. Your fingertips. Oh, she's doing all the cuts here. Oh, I thought she was just taking the fingertips. She's going all the way. Oh God. Oh God. Ah! Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Ah. So I'm not sure if any of you back in the day watched the anime known as Higurashi. Like, it's got a whole bunch of different arcs, but I'm pretty certain it's in the first season where was it Shion or Mion? One of the two girls gets tortured, and one of the torture methods is a device. Oh God, that pulls your fingernails off one by one, and that's all I could think of right there. It started. Wow, they look like little. Wow. All right, this girl's sick in the head. Hey, look, everyone. The nib of the end of his finger looks like little shrimps. Ha 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 ha. Oh my. Yeah, that part. Yeah. Me meaning to watch Higurashi. Honestly, I recommend it. Higurashi was good. Wow, they look just like little shrimps, and look at how much blood is spraying out too. Yes, it's really something. Yeah, this is your fault, dipshit. I knew the platform inspired feelings of dread in me, even if I wasn't sure why. But now that I've seen this horrific display, I finally understand. Dion? It is a scaffold used for executions. It may not have a guillotine, but it serves the same purpose. Once, long ago, I failed to prevent such an execution. When the guillotine was soaking France's streets in blood, I was not there. I was not able to return. And so I cannot help but think, if only I'd been there. Had I been there, sword in hand at the scaffold while Mary waited for her death at Sanson's hands, perhaps I could have made a difference. Yet, here I am now. And once again, I'm unable to act. Hey, Dion, you don't have to overthink this. The important thing is that we're servants now. I know that we are currently heroic spirits, ghosts from the past. I know that it is pointless to think of what could have been. No, that's not what I meant at all. I mean that we're master servants. We're acting directly on her behalf, right? So all we gotta ask ourselves is, what would Master do? We have a role to fulfill, an important one. I know, and saving this guy's probably won't help us fulfill it, but oh well. I say we give it a go, and if it all goes really bad, we'll both say we're sorry, okay? You are a great fool, Astolfo. You really are. Hee hee! Everyone's always saying, Astolfo, stop leaving your brain at home. But I never do, honest. I can see that they mean, dressed as you are now. Then again, I suppose I'm in no position to speak. Perhaps that's why I'm compelled to do this. There's a crowd of people here. We must end this quickly. Okay, I'll try. Ow! She's harder than she looks. It seems we have attracted reinforcements. This is not good. Who are you? Interfering with an execution ordered by Her Highness is a clear act of treason. The penalty for treason is death. You two will be executed after this criminal. Evildoers may not know my name. If you must call me anything, call me Sailor Paladin, friend of justice and kicker of butts. And this is... I have to do this too? In for a penny, in for a pound. I am Maid Knight, friend of justice and defender of the innocent. think this is the better choice. Get all that mash, let's show it to Marie Antoinette. Oh, don't you dare. That would be a clear breach of my portrait rights. Wait, what are you doing here anyway, Master? And you, Fergus? We heard an ominous sound and thought we should come take a look just in case. I'm glad we're not too late. At any rate, this is horrible. Just horrible. There, you have been added to the list of today's executions. Once you were all dead, the names Sailor Paladin and Maid Knight will forever be engraved in the history. I like how that's what they fucking wrote down. Just to be quite clear, those are not our real names. Alright. Alright, you're alright, Wake over there. Dion looks hella smashable in that outfit, not gonna lie. When it loads slow, I worry. Okay, one dead. We're not gonna use hers yet. Actually, we could probably use hers right now and finish. You would think that. But, no. Alright. So yeah, we can get her MP again. I think. Glasses Morgan? Oh hey, look what we got. Anyways. searching for a new place to hide as we speak. For the moment, please keep running and don't stop. I'm glad we managed to beat them, but they were weirdly, tanky? I have realized something after fighting them. Remember those citizens, or subjects that were gathered around? I believe they and the torturers are fundamentally the same thing. What do you mean? It's just my impression. But I got an identical feeling from the torturers who defeated it as I did from the subjects. Their only true difference was their weaponry. Essentially, I believe that those serving as torturers are chosen from among the women here. Maybe that means the whole city would be a threat, kind of like Iz. Anyway, at least we managed to rescue this guy from being executed. Except isn't he missing a finger or two? Don't worry, dude. Now we just need to find somewhere safe and catch our breath. Didn't one of his fingers get fucking yeeted? Alright, I think let's... Yeah, if anyone has an ace and that card right now, and you put it on, I'll use you if you're in my party, if you're in my thingy. Also, do I have any bond up cards myself? If I put this on myself, does that mean I'm also getting an extra 5%, so I'd be getting 20% support from the one that I'm borrowing plus my own? Okay, we'll just change you out for someone else, I guess, or we'll just take you off for now. Hold on, what is yours at? What is yours at? Okay. We'll just take her out and we'll switch her for someone a little bit smaller to get some bond up. I think it was 3 4s and 5s gets me. So let's find a 3. So many. Boudica's only 4. We'll just put in Boudica, and then we can get her SQ at 5. Can you purchase Chaldea lunchtime? Do I have Chaldea lunchtime? Hold up, let me go check. Okay, we're gonna click OK, just so that it saves this, and we'll go check if there's a lunchtime. Which shops it in? Mana prisms? This one? They don't have 5,000 prisms. Alright, I'll work on that one next. What's the QP one then? Mash, put your bottoms on. Ah, okay. All right, no worries. We'll just run the one I have on. We'll just run this one on because right now it's 20 between this one and that one. We're just taking advantage of the bond. Okay, I don't see any enemies nearby. I think we're good for now. I'm so sorry for all this trouble. You can apologize for wearing those outfits again. No, I'm not mad. At any rate, a lot has happened since we came here, but thanks to you two, we did manage to learn more about the city. In fact, given what things are like here, something like this might have been unavoidable. I agree. Now we know about the torturers, the subjects, and what life is like for men here. Things may be different from how they were in Is, but men are still treated as lesser beings here. They are controlled by an incredibly severe set of laws, and offenders are subject to extremely harsh penalties enacted by the torturers. It's horrible. It's just terrifying here, as if it was in the last city. I might never have believed just how terrifying it was if I hadn't seen it for myself. I don't blame you. There are no words to describe just how awful the torturers are. Oh hey, so who's this guy anyway? This man agreed to help us after we ended up saving him. He says he can no longer return to their society. You people really are incredible. I still can't believe you were stopped to torturer's execution and brought that guy back with you. Oh, he's missing a hand. Shit. He's missing a hand. He's lost a lot of blood. But we can try and staunch the bleeding. And I don't know if he'll even last the night. I'm not sure that matters. Security's super tight, so it won't be easy for us to leave. Plus, we can't keep Ryder and the Resistance waiting outside for us forever. You're right, we need to settle this today. Indeed, we must defeat the Empress and free this entire city. So, I would ask you, can you tell us where we can find the assassin who rules the Nightless City? You've been living in this city for some time now, right? You must have some idea where she could be. I'm afraid not. Men are the lowest rung of society here. We're no more than laborers for the women. The only reason you see us walking side by side is because the women have permitted it. If I'm being perfectly honest, we are just slaves. Slaves. As long as we obey the law, men and women are on equal footing here, at least on paper. But basic human rights, things like free speech and such, all belong to the women. In the court, two opposing men can expect a fair trial, but if it's a man and a woman, the law almost always sides with the woman. New model, yes, yes. We have no real freedoms. What we eat, when we sleep, our lives are regulated. Naturally, we don't get to choose where we go or what we see either. So I really have no idea where the Empress could be. At this point, we'll even settle for rumors. Rumors, huh? In that case, well, I don't know if there's anything to it, but I've heard that there's some sort of underground facility here. But of course, no one, not even the proper subjects, can just walk in. You have to be a torturer hired to even have a hope of that. An underground facility exclusively for big shots? An underground facility exclusively for big shots? Sounds pretty perfect for a villain's hideout. How would one go about entering this place? Where is it located? I told you, it's just a rumor. I have no idea how much of it is true, if anything, that it's said. I do remember a guy telling me how a torturer suddenly showed up out of nowhere right in front of him. He thought he was gonna die. She wasn't just walking around either. He said that one moment she wasn't there, and the next she was. So if that place exists, there might be a secret underground entrance to it near where that happened. Well, then that's our only lead. Did he tell you where this happened? If not, can you take us to this guy? As luck would have it, he really did die after he got reported for something else. What a sick joke. Still, I do have an idea where it was. It's a place you're all familiar with, too. Fu? Oh, hi, Ame. It's behind the plaza with the execution scaffold, you all. Oh, fucking wonderful. We just came from there. It's very quiet here now. Maybe that's because it's almost morning? Huh, I would have thought the city would still be up in arms looking for us. Guess not. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm tired, though. Probably calling it here soon. Once we finish this chain of stuff, I think we're going to call it, because it's been, like, almost 9 hours. And I've been talking for 9 hours straight, so. If we knew things had quieted down this much, maybe we could have escaped after all. Maybe, but that wouldn't do us any good. I believe this was the correct choice. For that matter, things may have quieted down here because they thought we had escaped and are concentrating their search outside accordingly. I too believe this was the correct choice. So what do we do now? Do we wait around for here for the torturers to come out, or take the risk and look around for ourselves? There's no telling when they will come out. Okay, he said it was behind the scaffold, right? Gotta be quiet now. You know, I'm pretty sure I've said this before, but this place sucks for covert ops. There's so much light, it's impossible to sneak through the shad. Is it just me, or is it getting even brighter around here? Oh no, it's a trap. Yeah, I mean... Welcome to my castle. Oh yes, Hanyang. On second thought, I'm already tired of that name. From now on, I will call you Shigor, or Wet Dog, since you evidently love to slink through shadows. That's the assassin of the Nightless City. Oh no, look around the plaza. Oh, wonderful. It's an ambush. We're completely surrounded. But how did they know where we... Yeah! Don't blame me for this. If you have a chance to report someone, you take it. Get rewarded and raise your status. Oh. Oh. If I get a chance to stab you, I'm stabbing you. You see that guy that we left behind with the missing hand? You're going to be missing a lot more than your hand. That's what you have to do to survive in here. We don't have a choice. He's going to get fucking... The torturer's going to kill him right now. I just know it. He's not going to live for this. He's going to die. I mean, do you guys really believe you have a chance to bring down the Nightless City? Because I sure as hell don't. Once I heard you had other allies here with you, I thought it'd get a better reward if I sold you all out together, so I've just been biding my time. I see. Now I finally understand what Ryder meant. This city truly is home to nothing but dogs. Dogs are a traditional symbol of bravery for Ulster clan, but these are something else entirely. Hey, you'll let me serve a high-class subject now, right? I'll be guaranteed a safer life than I had before now, right? Indeed, you did well to inform us of our guests. You will receive your award as promised. He's gonna get stabbed. That's great. However, your manner towards your Empress is also quite insolent, and you clearly lack dignity. Take him away. Let's see now. 20 lashes ought to improve his poor attitude. Haha, fuck you, bro. And some hot water torture to boil off one of his two faces while you're at it. Go on, be off with you. No, please. Bye-bye. Have fun. I'm not saving you. Fuck you. Go get tortured. Goodbye-bye. Now then, it would be unbecoming not to show my guests a proper welcome. As such, you are all invited to join me at my castle. So you'll let us into your underground facility? Oh ho ho, an underground facility, eh? I suppose that is entirely inaccurate, but no, I simply keep it buried underground as a matter of course. It would cause my subjects no end of emotional turmoil if I were to constantly grace them with my noble presence after all. NBC Gashida! It is the mark of a truly excellent ruler to erase all trace of herself, so as to not overwhelm her subjects. So I, of course, am no exception. However, now that I have guests to welcome, it won't do to have the Nightless City's true form hidden away like this. Behold. Oh. What's that, tactician? That would be both dangerous and pointless, you say? You fool, the point is to shock the living daylights out of them. They shall be so agape that their eyes might well pop right out of their heads. I have to see that for myself. Now, let us ignore my silly tactician's advice and try this again. Behold, the Nightless City's true form! An earthquake. No, this is something else. The scaffold is cracking open. Something enormous is rising up out of the ground. I can't believe it. That's fucking bright as shit. Hey, it's a castle! It's even brighter than the rest of the city combined. Who thought that was a good idea? This is the heart of the nightless city, its brightest shining star. I call it Yao Guang Hall, or the Hall of the Divine Light. It is a perfectly fitting name. To be perfectly honest, I've been waiting for someone with spirit to show up so I can finally show it off. I can't make use of the mechanisms I put in place to make it appear like this on a whim after all. Now then, I shall have a feast prepared in your honor while I await you in my castle. Feel free to frolic with my attendants as you make your way here. Attendants? Ah, crap. She must mean all those torturers coming out of the entrance. So we'll have torturers guarding the gate before us and torturers surrounding the escape route behind us. What would you have us do, Master? That's easy. Full speed ahead. Now you're talking! I'm glad to hear that. It's part of my... Oh, fuck. I forgot this one already. Gus? To never turn down an invitation to a feast. Now that the assassins invited us to one, I was prepared to go all by myself if you had declined. She invited all of us after all. Boo! Alright, let's go, Master. The assassin is almost in reach. I remember half expecting a gun to come out here when I read this way back. Totsugeki! Guys? I don't know. Hold on. I already Googled it, and I've... Geish? Gesh or Geish? 6. Okay. Well. I don't know if she can clear the first round, but we're gonna try. I think we can use this because this doesn't really give us an MP, so. Alright. Totsugeki! Nice. Alright, one round cleaned. Round 2. Fire the dragon again. I think they're all dead. I don't think any of these survived. Yeah, they're all dead. Nice! 2! Nice! Level up! That's actually what we wanted. The amount of money. I love Melu. A particular type of... Oh, I know what it is. It's more so the pronunciation. But yeah, I know what it is because Ku has one. Ku can cast one where you have to fight him to the death, where he forced a one-on-one duel with you. And what's his face? Frickin' Duramid has one too, where it's his curse is that his mole, where if a woman looks at it, they fall in love with him. I was gonna do something here. Oh no, it's okay. We'll just... Alright, continue onwards. I think we'll just keep borrowing Chef. I think my best solution is just to keep using this for the bond up and for the fact that she does damage. We'll keep Boudica in, I guess. I wonder if anyone's closer to... Actually, let's bring... I think we can safely bring her in. Oh, we're fucking over by 1. Okay, okay, we'll swap out CL then, and we'll just bring in a second 4-star. We'll just bring in her there. Okay, alright, we'll run this. These must be your personal chambers. Oh my gosh. That is, that's an outfit. Oh my. Girl, it wouldn't hurt to wear more. I realize you don't have much up top, but covering it with ribbon, oh my god. I'm not sure I agree. I think that is the absence of an outfit. Indeed. How good of you to come, Shigao. Shigo? Hold on. Do I have... Checks her wandering sword notes. Seeing if she has any form of this written down. She does not. Then again, H-U-O is Hua, so maybe it's Shigua? Confirmed. That's the assassin in Lightless City. But who's that next to her? Another servant reading. Be careful, master. Oh yes, I suppose you wouldn't have met yet, would you? Very well, you may introduce yourself. All right, I'm a caster servant. I serve as a tactician here in the Nightless City. Another woman, but she seems so uncomfortable. And her eyes, they're so sad. It's as though she's scared of everything. Oh, a tactician. And here I thought you were the type to lead a nation, a touch more whimsically. Don't be ridiculous. The best rulers are those who know how to make use of their subjects. I take great pride in my choice of adjutants. Skilled underlings deserve to be valued, to be given the sort of work that suits those skills. I am an unrivaled judge of talent. I would go so far as to say that not even the great Qin Shi Huang or my ancestor Liu Bang can surpass me. Case in point, it's all thanks to Caster's clever planning that I was so easily able to drown those filthy rats in Is. You must be the Caster Dahut mentioned. I'm afraid it's true. I did once serve Is. But if I had stayed there, well, I didn't want to die, so... Dahut pursued hedonistic pleasure to its absolute extreme. She never planned for the future, but always chose to live purely for the moment. Caster tried to warn her over and over, and that lust-crazed wench refused to listen. In time, she realized that Is would one day come to an ignominious... What the fuck? Ignominious? Ignominious end, and decided to come work for me. And I'm truly grateful for your compassion, Your Highness. Speaking, by the way, they both look like they're wearing uncomfortable outfits for entirely different reasons. Speaking of which, what do you think of my Nightless City? It's nothing at all like that pitiful pile of planks that could be Is, right? Honestly, they're both pretty fucking horrible. Indeed, I knew you'd say as much. What? Whoa, she just fell right off her throne. I'm face planted, just like in my cartoons. Oh, she sure popped right back up there. Oh, absurd. You must be lying to me. Oh. Oh, it's because I said it sucked. Honestly, they were pretty horrible. Indeed, I knew you'd say as my what? Absurd. You must be lying to me. There's no way. There's no other reason you would say such a thing. You couldn't possibly fail to see its splendor after witnessing it firsthand. I cannot believe otherwise. No, your city sucks. It's got fucking light pollution everywhere. There's blood stains all over the place from you torturing people. There's dogs that might eat you in a back alley, and it stinks like death. It sucks. Whatever your original purpose in coming here, you should have seen enough of my city, even before I grant you an audience to recognize its brilliance. If anything, I was certain you would arrive, prostrate yourselves before me, and beg me to let you live in my glorious city. Don't you agree, Tactician? Wow. She's Delulu. She's fucking... Oh. She's got grand dreams of dumbness. That's what's... Yes, of course. I couldn't agree more. I can see she's doing her best to avert her eyes. Hey, we're the ones who can't believe what we're hearing. How could you be proud of this glowy mess? You need ask? The answer is blindingly obvious. This city is light itself. Where there is light, there is justice. Thus, this city is overwhelmingly just. In fact, it is a city of nothing but justice. Yes, that's exactly what this place is. That is utterly absurd. You have torture openly displayed. The men your women keep are terrified of it, and rightly so. People rat each other out left and right. Nobody can trust anyone else, let alone speak their minds freely. Well, of course, I strongly encourage my subjects to report any transgressions they've witnessed after all. What? If anything, I would just trust the ones who don't. Evil should not be hidden. Crime should not be covered up. Wait. Oh shit! Think about it. It's an innuendo. Evil should not be hidden. Crime should not be covered up. There's no shadows in her city because it's fucking bright like a light bulb. They should say something the moment they so much as sense wrongdoing afoot. That way, my loyal torturers can take over and compel the offender to come clean. There is no compelling, though. Didn't that guy who, like, wanted to leave the city was gonna get murdered? There is so much wrong with that. I don't even know where to start. Just off the top of my head, what about false accusations or misunderstandings? A system like that would surely incentivize people to falsify reports in order to kick others down. Never! That sort of thing only happens in other, lesser nations. In a truly just nation, one that holds itself to the highest standard, there can be no mistakes and certainly no false accusations, nor any who would misuse the reporting system for their own ends. Such things would simply never happen. Well, that's sure as hell. Well, they sure as hell exist here. The nightless city is still young. As such, some growing pains are to be expected. But as my methods spread and take root, the city will quickly grow closer to that ideal. Nonetheless, can I just beat you up already? Nonetheless, with all of that said, even you cannot deny that my city is far more peaceful and orderly than is or El Dorado. Surely you saw for yourselves how brightly it glitters. That is all the proof you need to know that my reign is good and proper. Under my rule, evil will die out. The strong will assume responsibility and flourish, and the weak will serve as their foundation. That's fucking horrible. What could possibly go wrong with that? Even a child could see the simple truth of this path. In one sense, she's right. That would be a strong manner in which to lead a country, but... Here, I'll spell it out for you. In a nation where everyone holds themselves to the higher standards, reporting wrongdoings is the perfect approach. With all my subjects vigilant, there will be no tolerance for evil of any kind, no matter how small. Eventually, that approach will lead to the end of evil entirely. And so that goal of proper conduct is precisely what will set people on the correct path. I don't know if this is the best way to say this, but you're wrong. You're just wrong. Even if that did make evil disappear and no more crimes ever took place in that nation anymore, I can't imagine the people who live there could ever smile. I agree. That's not true peace at all. I don't know who that voice belongs to, but was clearly dissing me. How dare you? None of you has even the slightest self-control. And it's not just you. All of humanity is like that. You all need to learn to endure the most arduous hardships, to work harder, and to study with diligence. As long as one builds character like that, evil will never take root in their minds. In time, there will no longer be need for transgressions to be reported. And yet, you dare to criticize my rule and in my presence. Caster, what is the punishment for this heinous crime? I don't think we have a punishment for this particular crime. But if we add this to the bothering me for no specific reason category, then the punishment would be for your highness to torture them yourself, and then life in prison. Yes, that'll do. Very well then. I shall first torture you myself. Then you can begin your new life rotting in my dungeon. However, since I am nothing if not merciful, I shall call in my best torturers, those who can compel anyone to speak the truth. In effect, I shall make it easier for you to repent and confess your true feelings. Namely, I beg your forgiveness. Your nightless city is actually super awesome. I was just so shy I couldn't come out and say that before. Not that that will lessen the severity of your sentence, of course. I'm afraid that not even a nation's ruler can bend its laws once she has made them. Caster, you will assist me. If these people are truly foolish enough to fail to understand the righteousness of my path, they will have come here with the goal of destroying this city. Sorry, had to sneeze. If they succeed, you will not escape unscathed. Then it seems I have no choice. I don't want to die, so I will fight. Great! A whole bunch of those tortures again. We may still have many interlopers to deal with, but we are also finally within our reach of our goal. We cannot let this chance go to waste. You're up against an assassin and a caster. We still don't know their true names, so be careful. Chips. Alright. I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. I'm sure it's gonna get worse, but I like Astolfo and I like Dion, so it works out. It's definitely different. I'm kind of seeing some of the things why people might hate it, but don't tell me anything spoilerish. I like that we have itty bitty boobies covered by ribbon, and giant boobies barely covered also. Okay. I don't know who's scarier. Okay. I want to combine them, but at the same time, I got two Alright, Caster's dead. Yamete kudasai? Oh, she's asking me not to stop. And you're dead too. We are getting so much bond up. It's so nice. You know what? There's a positive about Agartha that everyone can, you know, be happy with. You want to get your bond up with girl servants? Here you go. There's a use for Agartha. Oh? Why is she crying? Who hurt her? Wait, is that Tiamat? Tia Mommy! How do you have so many copies of this one? You're quite good. More's the pity, really. Why do you not understand? There's nothing wrong with my sister reporting. As long as people can hold themselves to a high standard, they can conduct themselves properly. Of course, they must put in the effort to do so, namely the effort to uphold my laws to suppress their base desires. I understand that by virtue of being human, one will inevitably have desires. The desire to sleep when one wants, to eat what one wants, to be lazy, to even commit crimes. But it is only the suppression of those desires that will allow for a true and just nation to be born. In that sense, those fools and Is were the polar opposite, since they explicitly sought out the pleasures that come from pure indulgence. And thus their destruction was assured. But not me, not the Nightless City. Though some may remain here who cannot control their desires, they will be weeded out in due time. If one can apply oneself in a focused, dedicated manner, one is certain to walk a moral and just path. Why can you not understand that? Moral people in a just nation, huh? So far as we can tell, this nation is a den of torture and cruelty. I wonder if it only seems like justice to you because of how above it all you hold yourself. The more I learn about Did you just hit my baby Fergus? The more I learn about running nations, the harder it appears to... Oh, never mind. Stay alert, some tortures still remain. See, that is how I once obtained something I wished for myself. I swore I would claim it and worked hard to make my goal a reality. In essence, the moment I made my decision was also the moment in which I acquired the treasure I have been seeking my entire life. Indeed, that may be why I find myself in this form right now. Treasure, huh? Treasure, huh? I got a buttload of that when I was alive, you know. Of course, I ended up either lending it out or giving most of it away. What kind of treasure did you get? Hee. Do you wish to know? Your Highness, I don't think it's a good idea to. I take it that treasure was a country of your very own, Empress Regnant. Oh ho! It seems you have finally arrived at my name. I have many titles, of course, but I am particularly fond of that one. You have good taste. Empress Regnant? What do you mean seriously? That's a pretty damn cool title. I won't hear a word claiming otherwise. Sorry for my absence. I've been focusing on analyzing the data, and I finally got an answer. Granted, she's been giving us plenty of hints from the beginning, but her childish appearance didn't quite line up with everything. But now that you fought her directly, we have much more accurate data to work with, and I'm certain of my conclusion beyond any doubt. Encouraging citizens to spy and report on one another, employing brutes known as torturers to go around hurting people and drag out undesired truths, and this Yaoguang Hall, the heart of the Nightless City. While it may not have been quite as flashy as this incarnation, the servant is still reported to have lived in a building of the same name. In other words, all of these are things she used while she was still alive. She's known as an empress here, right? That's not because she's the ruler of this city, it's because she really was an empress. What's more, she was the only empress in all of history to ever rule over China. A Chinese empress. She began her rise as a concubine to Emperor Taizong of the Tang dynasty and later married his son Gaozong following Taizong's death. She assassinated her rivals, steadily gained power, and eventually claimed the entire country as her own. She commanded her subjects to address her as Dowager, Empress Dowager, and later Empress Regnant. If we believe her most popular name to be her true name, we have two to choose from. Quickly opens up her Wandering Sword book. Is that Tian Wu? Is that Tian Wu? Is that Wu or Wu? Probably a Wu. Whoa. Zetian Wu Hua. Zetian Wu Hua or Wu Zetian. Oh? Well done, you're absolutely right. Oh no, now they know her true name. Wait, did she cause the Boxer Rebellion? Good question. What? You're telling me that's the real Empress? Who are you referring to as that, you little peachy-haired hussy? Hussy? You know, I didn't like the look of you from the start. No matter, I can deal with you later. Now then, since you know I am indeed a true Empress, let me ask you, does that change your mind? Fuck no. There is no city that shines as brightly as mine. With proper effort, all can lead a good life. If you swear to become my subjects, I may even change my mind about imprisoning you for life. Bah! Pass! This city may not look as bad or rowdy as is, at least on the surface, but indeed, it only looks that way, and then only because its harsh lights prevent one from seeing it clearly. At its core, it's just as twisted and rotten as is. You can talk about your city's justice and propriety all you like, but in the end, you can't hide the fact that it is fundamentally lacking in both. As Mash said earlier, it is one clear truth of this place. A city where no one smiles can never be just. Well said, Master. Of that much, I am absolutely certain. What fools you are! Such a pity. Clearly both I and my city are simply too bright for rabble such as yourself. In that case, I won't force you to look. You may avert your gaze and remain in the dark. There is nothing more to do now, as there is no greater crime than refusing one's punishment. Now that it has come to this, your execution shall be carried out in a grand and ostentatious manner. Tactician, call my expecting subjects. Yes, Your Highness. In the name of Wu, I command you to be born. Oh, wait, they can do that too? Get your shots. I just want to finish Agartha, or at least finish the stream. I'm sorry if YouTube's catching you guys a lot today. I'm noticing a lot of messages are not making it through. And by finish Agartha, I just mean I just want to finish the section we're on. There's more of them now. It's just like what happened with the pirates it is. Oh, gross. Not again. Do not mistake me for a smug and foolish ruler. I know very well when to make use of others. However, I will say this. Two among you I will throttle with my own hands. That cat with the long fur, and that peach-colored hussy with the caddish hair about her. Wait, what did Foe do? Why is Foe catching hands? What did Foe do? I feel the caster is being manipulated, but it's hard to say. Foe? Did she just call me that again? I can't stand cats. I shall cut off all your limbs myself and stuff you in a... Foe being a cat is debatable, but that doesn't matter. I'll never let you do that. Let's beat her, Master. Oh, that sounds really cool. Don't you dare touch Foe!
出陣します。総員、構えてください。おとなしくできないのかな。面倒になってきた。おとなしくできないのかな。インポッシブルなミッション。
Oh, I like this outfit for Tiamat.
蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー、よし。発艦する。拠点入った。オープンコンパス。しぶきを上げろ。フライトアレビオン。 そうかそうか。早書きです。カルウェナ。楽しいかも。簡単。要救助。じゃないか。
ドンドンドン。
圧倒します。こうしてザバー。そこです。
Oh, so now you have 2 bars. Wow, those shoes look horrible. Alright. It's kind of a waste, but it's on a quick cooldown, so it's fine. Wait, what color is your MP? Okay. How dare you threaten to cut off fucking Foe's limbs, you frickin'...
小さくはないのです。生命と成長するにその適合を見せましょう。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。
Launch the dragon!
発艦する。拠点入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げ
We didn't manage to take her out, but that's okay.
最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我がの縁集え円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロンやめてください
Sorry, caster.
入れましょう
Oh. Alright, we can't touch her. Okay. How many turns is that? Only one? So, one hit will...
圧倒し下がっているようにすごく輝きこちらですそれ
Should be gone now, right? Yeah.
しておるみたい構いませんわ
Did they just say bedchamber survival? Okay.
簡単楽しいかもよくぞじゃあ受けるだろハイアングルエアライダー
Contacts of Rockstar Rebellion rebels thought themselves immune from bullets due to their fighting style, then tried to raid an American embassy and ends up as well. Oh.
わらわの摂理のお試し体験キャンペーンじゃどうぞ
Okay, on her battle sprite, she has so much, the ribbon is so much thicker than on her actual talking sprite.
遠慮なく称賛してくれ
Damn! That sucks.
うわ信じらんない
Oh no, the pain.
ご存知のはずしておるみたい
Alright, commence murdering.
Lisa, お弁当いいすごくはいはい
You're gonna die first, because I don't like you.
いつまでに小さくはないの
I'm sticking mom on you, you've been mean.
成長するにその曲線を見せましょうこうしてザバーやるねご存知のはずやるね早がけですカルウェラ面倒になってきた下がっているように楽しいかもすごくそこです
I just realized Caster does not have a bar.
やるねやるね水おいしいよね止まるといいこの海で一番の
Alright, time to die.
みんなキャビンで待っててチュッチュッわあそれ僕たちのセリフ出しちゃいました夏のブレスを見せてあげる行きなさいグライトアルビオン
Tranqui.
タイムスケールぐるっと見せるさあ行くぞなんだやめてください
I'm sorry.
母の戦いぶりどうだった
Okay. Should be everything, right? Unless there's another fight. Oh. Do you see anything yet, Ryder? If you'd like, I'd be happy to take over the telescope for you and, never mind. That flashy castle that showed up in this... Out of nowhere must be the assassin's lair. Nothing of significance seems to have happened except that. That was some time ago too, and still no smoke signals. I guess mostly fighting her inside there as we speak. Do you think they can win? They better, or else they'll have come out all this way for nothing. Anyway, it's up to them now. All we can do is make sure we're ready to go in whenever we... What is it? We just got an urgent report back from the scouts, sir. What'd they say? Well, from the west side of the Nightless City. You're kidding me. Of all the times. Ryder, I've got some bad news. I know, I've already heard the report. No, not that. Don't you hear it? Oh, come on. Now we have to deal with that too? Damn it. How unlucky can we get? I wonder whose bad luck it is, mine or theirs. What do we do now, Ryder? You need to ask. We get ready to head in there the moment we see the signal. Now hurry. That sounded like a berserker, like Heracles berserker. I know my berserker yells. That's Heracles. Oh shit, is this like the first node that's no battle? Every node has had a battle. It's the first one that doesn't. Not that I'm complaining, but it's quite funny. Alright. Yeah! You did it. No, she hasn't fallen yet. Tell me, do you know why I'm an empress? Was I born into it? No, absolutely not. I was an ordinary girl, daughter of a lowly government official. After my father died and my relatives took me in, they would beat me merely just to pass the time. There is but one reason why I rose from such lowly origins to sit atop all of China. Because I wished it, set my heart on it, and worked towards it. I studied books and martial arts. I learned the ways of charm and allure. I cast off everything I didn't need and polished what I did to its utmost. I worked day and night, foregoing leisure and rest. I trained myself to ignore my relatives' distractions. And even once my beauty was recognized and I was admitted into the Emperor's palace, I didn't stop. I killed the Emperor's wife, his concubines, so many others, I quickly lost count. I used poison, cunning, power, everything at my disposal to kill all who stood in my way. Indeed, I rose through pure dedication, as it was the sole method that let me achieve my goals. Am I out of coffee? Aww. And so, I gained all of China as my prize. And I did so entirely on my own. This power she's giving off is immense, even after we have her cornered. So this is the strength of a true king. The spirit of one who ruled over a vast land and left her mark on history. Oh man, this is just like when Charlemagne gets all mad about something. I don't think we can touch her. I won't deny that you worked incredibly hard. Scratch that! Way to go, master! But a nation without smiles is an empty thing. I am told that when I was a baby, a monk prophesied that I would one day ascend to the highest domain. When I learned about this, I was furious at him for sticking his nose into my affairs. It was not Providence that brought me to the top. I would never permit something like that to interfere with my endeavors. I stand here now on my own 2 feet. As such, I am the one who decides when those feet will move. There is no one else who helped me to get here. No others who are responsible for my success. There was no sage's admonition. No fool's blade. No impassioned entreaty pushing at me upward. God damn. Thus, not even the heavens themselves can force me to kneel in defeat. Her spirit origin reading is in tatters, and it looks as though it could disappear at any moment, and yet her presence is still so strong. Yeah, she's dead here in a second. Crap. He's charging straight in here. This isn't going to be pretty. That's a yell. Oh! What the? Holy shit! What just crashed through the ceiling? Look. Hey! I was right! I was right! I knew that growl from anywhere. I'm like, that's Heracles. The sky's not making her kneel. Spirit origin pattern match confirmed. I still can't believe it. That's one of the servants who went missing from Chaldea. Heracles, the legendary Greek hero. That one strike obliterated Wu Zetian's spirit origin. Oh, he's so cool. Heracles. No, wait. Something's wrong. He's huge. You're right. How record indicates he should be about 253 centimeters, just over 8 feet tall, but he's clearly far bigger than that. At least he saved us? Whoa. I think he tried to attack me. He just smushed that torturer with us like a spiky pancake. He's huge and really strong. But how is he so fast? Does that mean he's not on our side? What did he feed him? Are you going to face him, Master? I'm afraid that fighting such a ferocious monster will only end up in some or all of us dying. If you wish to fight him nonetheless, I will go alone. I may not be able to defeat him, but I should at least be able to stall him for a few minutes. Wait, you mustn't fight him. No matter how strong your defense, a single strike would still end you. Caster, what do you mean by that? Do you know what's going on here? Why is Heracles so enormous? Please, sheath your swords. I have no wish to fight. I surrender. That man is a rogue servant who appeared here in this underground world some time ago. He is a berserker in every sense of the word. He comes and goes at a moment's notice, leaving nothing but destruction in his wake. He is more like a natural disaster than a person. He has no conscious mind, and of course, he cannot be reasoned with. He is destruction incarnate. Wait, was that what Ryder was warning us about before we came here? That's what he meant! Well, I'm sold. Seeing that makes me not believing kind of hard. I am surprised you answered that so directly. Are you planning something else? No, I'm not. I just don't want to die now that Wu Zetian is gone. Furthermore, I believe our efforts will be best directed at escape. I can get behind that. We have accomplished our goal of defeating Wu Zetian. It seems she wasn't the demon god pillar either, but at least we managed to free the city. I suggest we get out of here and meet back with the resistance in order to discuss our next move. Good plan. Let's get out of here while that thing is popping torturers like bubble wrap. Fuck. Oh my god. Astolfo! What's going on out here? What the fuck? The Nightless City's subjects and torturers appear to be doing battle with the Amazons. The Amazons? So? The El Dorado forces. Of all the times for them to show up. This is pure chaos. If we don't find a way out of this city soon, we may end up fighting both forces at once. How great! Look over there! We got even more enemies. No, wait, that's... Mr. Positive Thinking himself. Sorry, we couldn't wait around for the signal any longer. How'd it go? We managed to take down the assassin, Wu Zetian. But now we have two other big problems. The Amazons from El Dorado and that giant berserker wreaking havoc in the building behind us. Damn it, I was hoping I was mistaken about seeing him go in there. Well, no point in thinking about that now. One of those problems would be bad enough. We can't stay here long with both of them here to worry about. There's a hell of a lot more of them than there are of us. If we try to fight them head on, we'll be done for. Resistance, fall back! Are you sure after coming all this way? As long as we can help you all escape, it's worth it. If you all are killed, that could mean the end of the resistance too. But if we escape now, there'll be another chance. There always will be, as long as we don't give up. Thank you for risking your life to help us, Ryder. I wish I had a medal suitable for you to award your bravery. And I might take you up on that if I had a medal I might take you up on that if a medal could fill your belly. Now, come on, let's get going. Wait, don't go near the front gate. That's the Queen of the Amazons. Damn it, of all the rotten luck. Oh man, we got berserkers for days here, and the big guy in the castle sounds like he's coming out. This is what they mean when they say between a rock and a hard place. What will we do now? Oh. Oh. Whoa. She's gonna go after him. Here she comes. She's so fast. Don't underestimate me. My sword is sworn to defend and protect. It cannot be broken through brute force. I'll kill him. I'll kill him. I'll kill you. She just blew right past us. And right into the castle where Heracles is. What was that all about? We can figure it out later. Just thank your lucky stars she didn't come after us. Now, come on, let's go. The nightless city, a city of bright lights, were ratting out one another was strongly encouraged. If everyone conducts themselves properly, then no mistakes will be made, and peace and order can last forever. Such a nation would grow and flourish. But that isn't right. You can't just erase or suppress human desires entirely. If anything, I think it's those desires that make life worth living. If the majority of people suppress their desires, the country may well prosper, and the higher class subjects may well live happily. I don't know if Wu Zetian was aware of how the women here lived their lives, but for them this nation was a happy place, is for the pirates. But of course, the same can be said for the men who are treated as lesser beings. For them, both of these cities were places of terrible suffering. Is there no possible way to create a nation where all of its people can be happy? Eartha Fergus! Stop staring at the city and start moving your feet! Don't forget, we still have to pick up that injured guy we hid away earlier. Oh, right, sorry. Well, it wasn't easy, but we all somehow managed to make it out of the nightless city. We were also running away, desperately trying to put some distance between us and the city, when I heard a sound and looked back. There, I could see the largest building in the whole city, glowing impossibly bright as flames consumed it. It was faint, but I could still see the two monsters fighting each other atop its roof. One of those monsters was, of course, the natural disaster. The other, hard as it is to believe, looked to be the smaller yet equally destructive disaster of a sort. I could just be seeing things, but I could have sworn they were evenly matched. Wow. I think oh. True name revealed. Oh. Assassin of the Nightless City. Wu Zetian. Wait, do I own her? Is that why it revealed it? Or just revealed it because?
Senpai,
I think we're about halfway through. I'll be honest, I'm not hating Agartha. I obviously need to finish it to understand everything, but I'm not overly hating it. Considering some of the, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm coming off of the event, which I thought was shit. It's obviously weaker compared to a lot of the other stories, like Shinjuku. But I don't hate it at the moment. It's, like, I see what they're going for with it. But again, as I said, like, I'll withhold the full feeling for it until I finish it, because maybe there's a fucking plot twist at the end I'm gonna hate. Probably. But, like, the lewdness, okay, yeah, sure, but I just did fucking Seraph, and it was lewd as shit, too. And, the torturing of things, we obviously got that in other ones. But I think I'm gonna call it here, only because I've been going for 9.5 hours, and I'm tired, and my voice is starting to go on me slowly. And I don't want to take another coffee, because I've already drank 2 coffees with 2 shots of espresso, and my stomach hates me right now. Agartha, as a whole, isn't... That version of her haunts my nightmares. I wasn't ready. You, on the other hand, have Alco. Yeah, I'm not, like, I am gonna end, but I'm gonna go off stream to do some stuff with the game itself. And, like, all my teams I've been bringing has mostly been for bond maxing. Like, I can easily swap my team out. I've just been trying to take advantage of the bonding, because it's a good choice to do. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, chatter's overhyped out badly. And yeah, no, I screamed that on Twitter. Like, I screamed it on Twitter. Like, I think the best complaint I heard was that compared to the other ones, its story is minuscule in usefulness. I think if that's kind of what I heard, is that compared to like Shinjuku or like Shimosa or Salem, its story has nothing to do with the main story, I think is what I understood. Here, give me a sec. We'll sit here for a minute. We'll chat. But let me go into the bathroom real quick. I'll be your bee. I am back. I don't know what I did to kiss my stomach off, but Jesus Christ. Have any chat criticisms ever been on the money? At least with FGO. It literally... And that's okay. I'm okay with an anime filler episode. I won't confirm or deny any of that, because I want you to enjoy the journey. But this... And incidentally, the octopus, when it appears, does technically somewhat survive, so it's launched out of the explosion. I'm guessing the octopus is like when you use regular Lansu Melu, and she doesn't transform into dragon. She stays in her pseudo-dragon looking form. As far as I'm concerned, Agartha is a story. Whether or not it's beneficial to the overall story, I don't really care. I'm getting QP, and I'm getting Bond Up, so beneficial. And probably going forward, I'm going to make sure that... we do that for each singularity, like the next one, and the next one. So I should probably look ahead and figure out who... Okay. So I should probably look ahead for Singularity, the third one, and pick a few servants that I'm going to want to use and level them. So probably Arash Kegel and maybe Meb Summer. Although we do have Satanta. I know what I'm going to do off stream. I'm going to work on combining the shit out of everything, because I'm kind of maxing here. For Shimosas are sabers, lancers, and archers for sale. Oh, okay. And then for Singularity 2, it's women. Also knew I needed to get Acruin. Also, we are kind of rebuilding my, we're slowly rebuilding my, Oberon fund. We're not gonna pull anything. I'm just shoving my fragments together. So I can feel better about myself. Shimos is actually kind of hard. See, somebody mentioned that, like, somebody said that Agartha isn't too bad because you're not forced to use supports. Oh, yes, the 8th FGO class. Women. Yeah, I'm not hating Agartha. But, as I said, like, we'll see when I finish it, how I'm feeling near the end. Although I will admit, realizing that this is where dumb fucking Columbus comes from. Because I was like, oh, this is the shitty Singularity you're from. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. Reminder again, we are doing a vote for what I'm playing tomorrow. I guess later today, since it's already tomorrow for me. You can pick whatever you want. I don't mind. Here you go, Twitch, again. This is the voting. Here you go, YouTube. This is the voting for you. It's the same voting. Pick what you want. Doesn't matter. I'm okay with any choice. The original plan was supposed to be Wandering Sword, but then because I took Friday off, I said, well, maybe we'll shove Remnant there instead. But, at the same time, maybe we can finish Agartha. Who knows? Whatever y'all want to pick. If I have to take a weekend off from Wandering Sword, it's okay. We'll finish it next weekend or something. I don't know. And yes, this is the new model. Yeah. It moves a lot more. It's got a lot more ranges on the face, as you can tell, because I can look up and the model actually kind of looks up now. And tomorrow we'll pick a different chibi to hang out with us instead of Izo there in the corner. She moves. I'm happy with it. So there's 2 outfits. There's the main outfit and then the goddess one. And then there's crying, embarrassed, blushing, and angry. There's also sad, but without the crying. Gremlin mode now, as we call it. Which one? Crying? Or blushing? Something's not working here. There we go. Okay. Alex, thank you. I'll pass on to the artists that everyone liked it. They were really good with giving me ideas. And since they are still active, if I do want another outfit from them, I can get it. And the other model, the Stark one, do not worry. We will still use that one occasionally too. Like, that one's not gone. We will still use that one. It's just that I can't get it updated for a long time. So maybe when Stark comes back, I may get it updated. But we'll see. Also, here is again, I still have it open, but here is the tier list for the RPG. The RPG tier list. I did take a screenshot. I'll put it in the Discord if you want to see it. I will also, the VOD that it's on, I'll chapter it so you can also check it out in the VOD. But I'm going to call it here just because it's going on almost 10 hours, and I would honestly like a break. I'm tired. I think I went into this expecting I could finish most of that fast, but I also didn't think I'd take 3 hours to do the tier list, and then fighting the internet and the emulator. Internet finally works, and then the emulator starts shitting the bed. Also, I have been working on Arc Knights in the background, not Enfield, the original Arc Knights. So who knows? Maybe we'll play that on stream at some point. Give me these. I need to figure out what I need from this so I can pull those. But I'm going to raid you guys out, and I'm going to go take a break. Don't forget to vote, so I know what I'm playing tomorrow. The Void Scuff. I was so pissed off at because it wasn't doing anything out when the internet was dying. I'm like, why didn't you die when it was thundering out? Why are you dying while it's not thundering? What's going on? The fuck? Stupid internet. You know, is anyone streaming this that's actually cool? Holy shit, it's the first time I've looked in this category, and that one random ass stream is not here. That one that's always in the FGO category and not streaming FGO and it's streaming weird shit. How do I find my yoga stream now? I'm sorry. Looking to see where we can go. Oh, who you got? YouTube, I'll just send you somewhere else, because YouTube, obviously, you're going to have to pick. You're obviously not going to the same place as Twitch. YouTube, you're going to go to... Burton. YouTube, you're going to Burton. Twitch, you are going to Riker Ninja. Okay. There. Alright, Twitch, you're going to Riker Ninja. YouTube, you are going to Burton. And I'm going to go probably take a frickin' rest for a bit. And then make something to eat. When I wake up tomorrow, I'll see what we've picked, and we'll play from there. Thank you for hanging out. This week coming up, I'm definitely going to make sure, unlike today, because this is the weekend, so I don't care. But I think next week, I am definitely going to either no, I'm not A or B. I'm going to definitely be ending stream at midnights, so I'm not up till 3 a.m. in the morning and dying. I'll figure it out. Alright, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for not spoiling me. Thank you for follows. Thank you for raids. Thank you for chilling. Here's Kat before we leave. Artie. Good morning. Alright, good night again. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow for whatever the fuck y'all pick. Wandering Sword, FGO, FSR. We'll feed you bad information. Thank you. Alright, off you guys go. Bye-bye. I'm gonna rest my throat.